In the paranoid times leading up to the war, new vaults were being constructed every day. The ancient temples of war known as NORAD became the home for Vault Zero, a storage place for the cryogenically frozen geniuses of the time. The calculator was built to be a mixture of machine and man, a gestalt of mechanical switches and human brains linked through a cybernetic interface. Supposedly, representing the ideal society, these brains were to govern the higher functions of the calculator, powering its neural network. The calculator was designed to oversee the repopulation of the continent in the event of a war, and educate the new humanity in the ways of the old world. But first, it was to sterilize the land, making a fresh start for the soon-to-be emerging citizens of Neo-America. For this task, the calculator had at its disposal an army of emergency pacification robots that were designed to survive the Holocaust and surface from the ashes immediately after to begin their task. But a mechanical malfunction left the calculator damaged during the years since the bombs dropped. Mankind had to find its own ways in the darkness of the post-apocalypse. Only now is the calculator activating its robots and embarking on its mission of mass genocide. Because of hardwired programming, it is unable to adapt to the world that has arisen while it slumbered. The calculator will not listen to pleas or threats. It cannot be bargained with. It must be stopped.
Right, this is a bit of an unusual load-in. As you can see, there's already an exit grid here. This is because this is Scott City, and HR can apparently see something kicking around over here. But this is a mission that I have completed, but I was coming down with a virus when I completed it, and so I didn't start editing straight away. What I did was I gave it a few days. Then we got hit by a heat wave, and I was unable to really get into the computer room in order to actually do any work. When the heat wave had passed, I thought, okay, we can get in and we can start doing a little bit of editing now, only to find the footage was corrupted. So there will be no Scott City mission, because Scott City currently exists as a file with artifacted graphics only and very bad audio. As you can see here, the mission was to locate and neutralize the merchant. This is Kerr the merchant, who appeared in previous missions. Normally he was hiding out in one of the bunkers, and whenever you spoke to him, and I've said this at the time, there was the sound of a ventilator in the background, which I was like, oh, this is a bit of foreshadowing. And the reason it's a bit of foreshadowing is because this is the map, and over here is where Kerr is. Now, there are robots all over the place. Robots on patrol. See, there we are, patrolling robots. I haven't killed these because I'm not really going to try and take that thing on. You can kind of sneak around if you head over this way. I mean, you can ignore these, go through here, up this way, take out guards here. There are jamming towers throughout the area that you have to destroy. Up and through here, alarm console, which I managed to stop robots getting to. Another jamming tower over here. Guards just kind of hanging around in here that I had to shoot up and kill. Across to here, they had the little Mr. Not quite the Mr. Handy, but the security bots with the lasers and the machine guns that really bloody hurt, the floating ones. And this is a processing facility. There were 3 people in here that I could rescue. 2 of them, a ghoul and a human, ran out and escaped via this route here, and they gave me XP. The third, a super mutant, said, I'm going to go and fight. So, okay. Out they came, up here, another jamming tower destroyed. These stop you using the mini-map down here. Came out here, round the corner, hit by a rocket, dead. So I had to find my way up here. HR got pretty badly mangled around this area, so I had to leave him behind. Fun jamming tower, by the way. There is a front entrance here with guards. I decided to not take the front entrance with the guards. And there's a patrolling behemoth here as well. I came back over this way, through up here. Scurry bots, took them out, and systematically dismantled various bits in here. This alarm console was set off. There is another pacification bot inside here. You can, well, I came in here, up some stairs, out of this part, across here, through this door, run across to here, and that takes you up and out of this bit. More security bots hanging around up here. In here, there were six robots. One of which had, I believe it was this gun on him. It is a Gatling Gauss rifle, and it absolutely ripped everyone to pieces. So I had to get Vector, who was using Gauss rifle at the time, to spend some time sitting and sniping through the windows until the command bot was down, so we could then go in and take the rest of them out. 2 turrets here and a security bot. Those turrets are fairly easy to take out again. I just sniped them from inside the building. In here, Kerr the Merchant. He was like, oh, I've not given any details away. You know, but you can't rescue me. I'm in a right state. Fair enough. Hit him with some poison. He died. I left. However, also on this mission, in this building here, is the body of General Barnaky, who you come across. And you can find a piece on him. I think I might have it here. Yes, there we are. The General's locket. In General Barnaky's locket, it contains a picture of himself and his wife, Maria. So there we are, General Barnaky's locket. You can find that on his body in this building. It is very, very hard to fight your way past this point, really. In here you can, but it's easier just to run, to be honest with you. And I left everything over here completely alone. So now I'm going to go to the actual mission of today, which is Cheyenne Mountain, or Cheyenne Mountain, Cheyenne Mountain, Cheyenne. It's where Vault Zero is. So that's where I'm going to go now and start the video. Well, you know, start the play proper.
This is it, brother. The final push. Your squad's actions will dictate not only the future of the Brotherhood, but of the very wasteland itself. From here on out, you will have to scavenge supplies on your own. If you do set foot in this bunker again, it will be because the calculator is no more. Our technicians have secured our nuclear warhead to a vehicle for transport, which will be waiting for you on site. This warhead will be needed to crack an entrance into Vault Zero. I know it sounds like overkill, but that vault is designed to take several direct nuclear hits, and our only hope is that a precise nuclear blast directed on the door will do the job. We expect the entrance to be heavily protected, so make sure that your squad is ready for some heavy action. You must ensure that the warhead stays safe until detonated. The calculator will not give us such an opportunity again. Once you activate the bomb, you should immediately seek worthy shelter. Duck and cover isn't going to cut it this time. Power armor should help to further aid your survival within the bunker. Remember, you will practically be at ground zero of the resulting nuclear explosion. Be sure to take your anti-radiation medication. It was an honor to work with you, brother. Dismissed.
Okay, so here we are, Cheyenne Mountain, Vault Zero. This, as I mentioned before, is a 2-stage map. So here we have the above ground section. This is your insertion point. There is a bunker here that should provide shelter from the blast. And the nuclear warhead must be placed here. Now you might think, oh well, yeah, all this map, I just need to get there, and the nuclear device is down here. I can just go like that. But no, you kind of have to go down the road, all the way around, and up and across these pot marks, and down this road, and then up there, and all the way around, and finally get it up to here. There are robots all across the way, but once you're up there, you can just run straight back down. And this is the nuke carrier. I am not going to get in that because it's going to cause the engine loud noise issue thing that we have. So this is the bunker it wants me to get into. I believe, yes, so I'd kind of have to come. Can I come down here? No, I don't think I can. Maybe, no, I think I can come round here and then maybe down here through around into this bunker. Humanoid bot sniper waiting there. I think there's a humanoid bot in here. Can't remember if there's anything here. There definitely are defenders here. I think it's gun turrets around this area. See, smash Brotherhood vehicles, so we've tried to get in here already. Can't remember if there's anything here. Might be turrets, probably guards across here because there's a barricade. And again, barricade over here. Another crate. Defenders are around here if I remember rightly. And then up here, the vault door. I think there's a gun turret there. I think there's probably a gun turret here. But as you can see, you can't squeeze the truck up through this narrow point. And quite frankly, I can't remember if you can actually get up here or not, or if you kind of have to go around like that. Well, that's an issue I'll come to when I come to it. It seems to suggest you can't, so I may have to come running off round here and then back round. Well, maybe. Oh no, there's way down here. Now, how do I get here again? Yes, okay. Run back here, across this point, past this shack, into here, then into the bunker. Right. Remember how to go. So, this is going to be a long and slow one. Especially don't want HR to be to kind of be going up front, nor me really. Vector probably should, since she's my sniper, and John really is not a good shot at all. Oh, HR is crippled already from something, I don't know, maybe him, I don't know. But there are already defenders. Okay. It's not good, I'm gonna have to get off the ground because otherwise I think they get bonuses to cripple me if I'm lying down. Probably him who's absolutely wrecking John's face. So it shouldn't be them from when they're back here. Or him. What can you do? You got a 95 on that. What is crippled on you? Leg, okay. So you can't move very fast. Can you run away, John? I don't think it's going to help you, but... Especially since I don't know what is supposedly throwing a lot of ammo around. Okay, well, unfortunately, unless I restart this mission, my medic is now dead. That makes life a lot harder. Oh, you got 95 on that. 95. Go! Alright. Something coming from over here. Something over here seems to be throwing rounds at me. And I don't know what it is. Yes, I can hear that. I heard the sound of a chain weapon firing, but I don't see any chain weapons around. Alright, I go. There was a putter there at me. Could have been from one of them. Let's throw some more rounds over here. Okay. Yes, you see, you heard that chain gun going off. So you got 10 and 9. And that's a terminal, okay. Just scouting. I do not see... there's a thing spotted over here. Not sure what that is that I'm apparently seeing. I do not know. Well, I will try and push on. What have I got? I've got nothing. Right, I'm in range with those rockets now. Yeah, that's fine. I can be in range with the rockets. Another robot. Yes, there's definitely something over here. Something has not worked properly. Because there shouldn't be... well, at least I don't think there should be anything kicking around here shooting at me. Oh, it definitely jumped up here to whatever this was. Can you maybe get inside, HR, and have a look at what's supposed to be causing me a problem? Yeah, there's guys off map here. Excellent. They all missed, which is good for me. Let's try and get around the corner again, as I said. Got a 20, no. Yeah, so there's something here on Overwatch. Stab it. Excellent. Again, all missed, which is nice. And that's down. Fantastic. Yeah, see, something's hitting him and I don't know what it is. And I don't think I can well, I mean, I can complete the mission in theory with just me running ahead. But whatever is kicking around here and just throwing out bullets is not anything I can fight back against. Can you... oh, you only got 21 on those, okay. I'm guessing they're out of rockets, they're moving it. Well, that one's not out of rockets. Wait, she managed to hit me. And maybe if I'd gone up here instead of across this way, whatever's here would count as being out of range? Maybe? Right, so that's the bunker. Yeah, so down here, open the door, console. over here, I guess. Stabilize that. There. Now I'm in range. Don't know what this is. I'm going to reload into this mission. Because just guys being down here, presumably in this section, and just able to shoot me, and whatever was over here with its ratabat which slaughtered John, it doesn't seem right. I'm going to reload this mission and see if potentially, if I say just stick to here, if I can avoid all that. I'm fairly certain I don't have to get into the truck, because the truck will get wrecked, by the way. Right, I've switched to this because, as you can see, there's still nothing kicking around there, and it might help with determining what's supposedly happening hanging around down here. Okay, back to Vector again. Yeah, there's nothing down here going off. So who knows what was going on with it before? Mystery. There's the other one. 22. Nope. You're going to keep moving up. You're certainly going to keep moving up. Okay. Well, that was what happened before. Human bot. Clear Raskin for 2 points. Humanoid bot. There's a humanoid bot that's just down here or something, because there's not any. This is that humanoid bot that's got a ridiculous range. Best deal with the Scurrier, I think. Unless I can I hit this guy over here? No, well out of range of even the Gorse weapon. So quite, unless it was something activated when this popped up, I don't know. Yes, there's definitely guys over here shooting. And they are guys that I literally cannot shoot back at. What do you mean miss at that range? 3 95s and you managed to hit 1. Pathetic. Right. 3 terminals in here. Ah. Security bots in here. What are they doing in here? And I can't hit them. Right, I guess everyone's gonna be coming in here now then. And HR is mangled to all hell and may not survive the mission. Okay. I guess I stab. And you keep shooting over here. Blinded, that's good. That will potentially, well, I was going to say potentially save him, but I don't know if it will because there's probably going to be another bunch of rapid fire flying around. Yeah, you're just going to have to keep running because you can't see anything from here. HR going to hide around the corner. Run inside. And keep stabbing. No, probably not doing, no, only 1 and 2. But, new target hopefully for that one. Okay, so nothing in terms of mass fire. Alright, it'll do. Now you're going to do nothing back here. What do you got? You can move to 3. Okay. Winded and crippled. I'm in just the best of states. John, immobile and crippled. Oh, you must have been knocked out. I see. Alright, well, finish off this guy. There we are. Yes, and someone's Overwatch fire. And again, another shot. You're going to have to come around the corner because you are next to useless in everything you do. Right, 1 down. Damn, I've got to reload. So regular stim. Alright, he's back up. Good. And he's down. Keep advancing, I suppose. Alright, there's another piece of snapfire drawn out. You're going to do nothing. Okay. Now, can we all get in here without being murdered? It looks like we kind of can. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting it to be quite so early, but John's got to go fix everyone up.
This is Third Scientist Lewis with a report on the cause for the perimeter alarm. Late last night, a heavily armed group of mutated humans attempted to force their way into the vault. I've never seen such creatures. The smallest one was over 7 feet tall and must have weighed at least 400 pounds. I believe that this group has seen fighting recently. Each one was carrying enough firepower to arm a small platoon. But the real shock came when a security camera was able to get a close-up. These poor creatures are severely mutated, with the majority of their features only vaguely resembling that of human beings. I don't know if they're a product of nuclear radiation. They seem to share too many similarities with their muscle-bound frames to credit a random mutation. Their intrusion in the vault has fully woken up the calculator, and the emergency pacification protocol has been initiated. I don't believe the invading mutants were expecting to combat a behemoth, but the results were...
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Vex is going to need healing again. And everybody else is not in a position to help right now. Oh, where the hell did that come from? Well, yeah, you can't eat it. Why are you still inside, Brian? I thought I told everyone to come outside. Okay. Victor, you need to flee. But in theory, everybody else can see it now. And there's something shooting, and I don't know what. I might actually have to get into the van rather than clearing and then coming back. Yeah, that's another shot that's come from off screen. hit there. Or miss completely. Well, I don't know what it is with everyone missing their 95% chance to hit. I don't expect you to do anything, to be honest with you. There. Right. You need to patch Vector up something chronic. 88. Do some more. And I see shots are only happening when I'm in combat, which would be kind of weird. Cannot sneak. Sneaking. Because I want you to go over here and have a look at what they've got. Another robot there. And yeah, again, something from off screen. Alright, up you get. Run away. You look like you got a minigun type weapon. Humanoid bot hit Brian for 11. Well, I guess there's someone somewhere with a mini. Oh, you got a minigun. I was about to be very confused, but he decided to pop up in front of me. That's fine. I'll just hopefully get rid of this thing. There we are. And then charge. Can you cannot hit him. You've got a 95 in the sensors. That's great. Random shot from nowhere. It's 31, okay. I see, now you're moving in, interesting. And I don't see the hover. Ah, there's the hoverbots. They're all the way down here. There you are. There's the hoverbots. I guess advanced because you can't really get a good shot from there. Yeah, up this way. Nine. Yeah, I expected as much. Right, time for me to get stuck in. This one in the sensors. Good. 26. No, but you can advance a little bit. Alright, he's got a laser. This one I don't know. Because he wants to apparently run very close. that was a plasma from nobody. Wow. Well, you hit him, John, but I don't think you did. Oh no, you did some damage. You got 53. Let's get you a few steps closer. 68, better. Not perfect. Good enough. Now, I'm going to try and stab him in the eyes. Okay. That was all it took, apparently. In the eyes or sensors? Oops, yeah, you're well out of range for that. See, Laser Boy's moving in, or not Laser Boy, but somebody else, and some explosives going on. I don't know what's happening. Alright, just advance. 43, I guess. Oh well. Knife it. Do I charge all of this? Not. I don't really want to. I mean, I might charge him over there. Take a stim. Right, well, you can hit him. You can also hit him, not quite as well. That's good. Got a 33. No, a 33 will not cut it. 69 will cut it. There. Fire a laser. Well done. You are next to pathetic. Even worse when you get inside the vault, I think. 51. Well, okay. Come around the corner. And in the optics. Optics this one. 50-50. That's... There we are. That's much better than 50-50. Right. So the watch point one's seen me. I guess you're just going to have to keep going forward. Can you... You've only got a 12 from there, you're just going to have to run out. Which is going to trigger the guys with the rocket launchers. Of course. I'm just going to come over this way. Sensors, please. Good, good. Move up. Okay, so taking a little bit of damage there, but not too much. Oh, there's mines around here. Okay, that would be a good reason to not drive the truck straight over here. Also a very good idea to not run over them. You keep going this way. What do you got? 52 advance and double tap. Or not, because you don't need to. I mean, it's might dangerous for me, but I guess I keep running. Now, what have you got? You've got a nothing, a nothing, and a nothing. You literally can't see anyone. Alright, I guess avoid the mines and get a little bit closer. What have you got? You have also got nothing. Okay, just advance up. Hang on, where are you? Stumpy, you're there. Okay. I've blocked you. So I said, have I blocked you in? No, okay. Mines. There are mines. Are there mines down here? Because there's mines over here. And there was no sign saying mines over this way. Ah, there's also gun turrets. How delightful. Oh! A generator that looks like it probably operates that. Can I... Oh, hello, a sneaky man. I probably can't get to that without bypassing this. Oh, you see another gun turret there. Unless I could... Well, in theory I might be able to. If I come back this way, go in here, up out this point, and then up this ladder, fight whatever's here, and then, yeah, see, there's another robot there, and then all the way back round, which unfortunately I have to bypass that turret. Maybe I could, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Another mine, okay. Could try and shoot, but I don't think I will. I have to wait till these floaters are probably going to come into combat next turn. Got 0, you got 0. Overwatch it. You're just well out of range. Can't do do anything with that. I can kind of squeeze down here. Hi. 95% chance to hit with a grenade. No, okay, I'm gonna have to back out. You only got a 5. Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep moving up. Okay, looks like they're out of rockets now. Zero, and cannot actually hit him, not in range. No traps found. Oh, hello there. Okay, now they're moving in and I can see them. So, let's give them a little old 1-2. Well, that was a failure over there. Another 41. Well, I would have liked it if that had hit, but obviously we can't have everything in the world. What have you got? 43, okay. Yeah. Ah, and a scurry bot. Do you want to leave this area? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually go inside the... oh well, never mind. Right, this presents something of a problem. Just... yeah, way down. Yeah, 60, take the 60s. Right. Drat. There. '70s. Decent. Okay. I guess I stab this. Alright, it's gonna blow up next turn. There we are, and I'm nearly dead. Can you hit this guy? You can hit that guy. Good, hit him. Blinded, amazing. Yeah, not gonna get in range to do anything with that though. Even blind, it still managed to hit. Okay. Ah, crippled leg. Okay, you're going to require a bit of medical attention after this. Okay, let's have some fun with this gun. He's dead now. Where was that guy who was... We got him there. Over there. Okay, I don't really need to worry too much. This guy is the one who I really need to be concerned about. Oh, and there's another. Hello, Scurrybot. Where did you come from? I am going to get on the ground and do nothing for the rest of this fight. You cannot hit it. You can hit this guy. Nice work. Looks like I am going to do something for the rest of this fight. You've only got 13 to hit him. Okay. Advance and try and deal with the Scurrybot. Because I'd rather not be unloading gauze rounds into it if I can help it. I guess come back here. Me, I can stand up and deal with him. Ah, he'll come my way, good. In the regulator. Alright. Severely damaged. You can't... Yeah, you can't do anything. So don't worry. It's down. Don't worry, don't worry. And... me just stab this thing. Okay, rockets will apparently fly over here. I see, there's another rocket bot. That's why rockets will fly over here. Can't see it. Okay, but maybe you can get it to see you and become a more tempting target. You can't get there, okay. Yeah, don't do anything. Brian, just come over here. Okay, it's dead. Now, stim. Let's hope 38 HP are enough to survive whatever this thing throws at me. Can't see it. Okay. Hi, I guess you are out of rockets. $58, okay. Hey! Right, time to take a breather. Fix up everybody who needs fixing up. Get rid of these mines. Or not, as there is a rocket that just flew at me. In fact, it flew at John. That is why there was a rocket that flew at John. Because there are two guys up here with rockets. John, run away from the guys with rockets. I'm Still not going to do anything. Can you hit? No, okay, you can't. Well, when you could hit, but it would be extremely unlikely. Right, what's your chances? 10. Not good enough. You're probably going to have to get Oh! Alright, well, that's my robot destroyed. Highly unfortunate. Yeah, John, you can't do anything. Nor can I. But I have 95 now. Try it. It was a miss, but it was a close miss. Okay, I guess he can hit John from there. Get right up in the rocks, John. You got a 0 and a 0, so just keep moving forward. Me to do nothing. Hit it in the sensors, please. Good. You've got a 6 from there, so you can't really do anything. You guys are not doing much, alright. 48. I guess 48 will do. Yes, you continue to do nothing. And continue to shoot it. Severely damaged. But not blind. Hello, where did you come from? 68, okay. Almost down. Not good enough, team. Not good enough. Can you finish it off? No, but you can blind it, which is kind of what I wanted. Still can't see him. Okay. There. I don't think anybody can really see. Yeah, no, can't see him. Gonna have to move back, and I know I can't deal with that guy. I think it's just sniper duel. Oh, another scurry bot. How absolutely delightful. I have no idea where all these keep coming from. But I guess it is something to shoot. Except for you, you're still not shooting anything, and nor am I. Ah, an unfortunate miss. You're winded. Well, you got rid of it. Okay. Back to sniper duels. At last, it is dead. Time for me to rearrange my boys and get myself patched up and, I don't know, redistribute the robot's equipment. Right, everything is now cleared. So, I kind of want to see what's in the crate over there. That means taking that guy down and this guy down. And also, I'd really like to sprint past this in order to trash that. But for some bizarre reason, it's looking like whenever I try to do anything with the 100% success rate, it automatically fails. So it's all fun. It's all fun. Anyway, we're going to set off. I think we set off this way. Right. Well, the first. Oh, there's a guy there as well. Okay. Frame. Well, it's a hit. It's a significant ambush, I see. We got 14 from there. .41. Well. Yeah, John, just run up, I guess. Worst comes to, you can just throw some ammo over here and hope it does something. 34. And advance. There we are. What have I got? 49. I told you to move 3, not 4. Okay. Back over here. You shoot his arm. Good, you hit. Didn't cripple it, but you hit it. Uh, 141. Okay. Ah, he's got a grenade launcher, I see. Okay. Well, I'm now, in theory, in range to do some shooting. Right, throw some lead. And throw a nade. And keep going at this guy. Oof, says John as he gets hit. Okay. That is a bit of an oof, yes, you are correct. No, please don't go over there. Just throw some lead. You can't see him, so you just have to advance. I'm just gonna run in. Now, can you take this guy out before he grenades me? Excellent shot. And you got almost no chance at the others. Okay. That's an ouch. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hi. Well, just let me deal with your friends down here first. There we are. And then we'll start throwing some ammo up your way. Yes, this one. Can you hit him? Oh, you can hit him. Excellent. Hit him then, please. Alright, shoot me in the back, will you? Fair enough. Yes, he is still very much destroyed. We are aware. You got 46 or 63? 63. And one up there. Or not one up there, okay. Of course you reloaded, silly me. Silly me. There. It's still damaged. And what did you shot? 25? No, don't bother. Oi! That was my head. One round up there. Ah well. Not getting very lucky on those high rolls, unfortunately. Well, never mind. Another stab day. And more rounds at this guy. There we are. I swear I can hear a minigun going off somewhere. But I don't know where. You can hit that barricade. Shoot that barricade for fun. Right. Okay. Out with the medipack again. John, patch me up, please. Thank you. And I'm going to try and sprint my way past this and blow up the generator. Wish me luck. Well, I found out what's in those crates anyway. The rim motivator. What a shot. Rest of us can't make shots that well though. You're not over there, you're over here. Yeah, I got 59 anyway. Alright. Escape. At least one of them seems confused. I can live with one of them confused. Rear motivators. There we go. And again. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? You weren't supposed to be here. You were supposed to hit better than that. I'll keep running. I encountered something up there. And it's another guard. Okay. Well, hello to you right in my face. Well, thankfully it didn't do much damage. 20 is considered not much. More guards. Alright, that's that one down. That's good. That's still not doing anything. Right, sprint this way. Regulator, regular regulator, rather than any specific regulator. And just lay the damage on this little thing. Brr, I can see you over here. Oh, I see. Very good, okay. There we are, that's that thing destroyed. You can see it, but you've got a 0% chance to hit. Okay. What about with that? Still 0. Throw some lead for fun. And run up to here. Okay. Right, well that's blown up, good. And there's a big robot there, so I'm going to turn around and run right back. You can't see. I mean, it still says it's there. Can you potentially see from here? You might have only got 2% chance from there. I'm stunned. That probably means I've got to miss my go and I'm going to get shot to shit, unfortunately. Yeah, you still can't do anything. Still got a 0. I guess I'm going to have to throw people up here. Run away! What do you got? Oh, you got 95. Pretty good. An unfortunate miss, though. And everyone's going to have to move. Hopefully this turret won't switch on now that the thing's exploded. Yeah, just advance up. Can I huck a grenade at anybody? No, I can't huck a grenade at anybody. I can now. It was a fool's decision, but it was still a decision that was made. I may well have to come up here with the truck. Problem is that what I have with the truck right now, other than of course it being, ouch, yes, very loud, I used all my repair kits on HR and I don't have anyone who can actually do repairs since, so if it got trashed on the way, I would be done for. You just have to run. There we are. That's a good spot. Me, I am going to go against the wall. We've got our sensors. Good. Keep advancing. In fact, advance too far and I probably won't be able to see these guys. What have I got? Got 95 on him, nothing on those. That's good enough for me. Oh dear, Brian is in a very unfortunate situation, which means get that, use it on Brian, or get in the way of shots for Brian. I really can't do, well, I suppose I can take a stim. If I run up around the corner and try and engage these how I would engage them, I'd have to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to deal with that when I've got a better squad together. Yeah, can't see, can see, please destroy it. Good. Well, you're still going after 71, 71 do. I hit. Right, use that on Brian. Brian is supposedly healthy again. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. You cannot actually see them. Yeah, I think John is probably going to have to retreat. Oh, he's concussed now as well. Delightful. Yeah, I really can't do much. Can't see, can't see. Can see. Okay, first one then. Shoot it. Can we take this thing out before it kills Brian? Yeah! And you really can't do anything from here, that's fine. As suspected. I will do nothing, and shots from Vector. Advance Vector. Because we're going to have to advance, unfortunately. Hopefully this is... Right, isn't this close enough to set that thing off? Okay. Still nothing. Sensors. And step up. Right, Stumpy return fire. Well, as one hit is better than no hits. Still nothing from me. In the head. Right. Kind of have to advance. Unless I go all the way back here and then start clearing up this way and leave that robot until I can get someone in a decent sniper position. That's probably what I'll do. Okay. Plan. Everybody run back here. Whee! Then up here. Deal with whatever needs to be dealt with around here. Hopefully, it's just humanoid robots. Then I'll probably have to come over here. That's gonna be too far. I'll have to come up the top way then. Just come top, deal with whatever's here. Round, deal with that turret. This guy's already dealt with. Deal with whatever's over here. Deal with those turrets. Then deal with this, because I can't reasonably snipe it, and I can't get to any decent position by the looks of it. Unless it will allow me to run over here and snipe from that location. But I think that's going to be too far. That's maybe what I'll have to do. Because otherwise that thing's just going to probably just lay down concussion on me. Right. I think I can beat this. As you can see, it's actually starting to get towards night time here now. So, if I get... probably got myself well out in front. Alright, let's go everybody. There it is. And also, there's them. In theory, if I have myself, Brian, Stumpy, and maybe John focus on the pacification bot, then Vector will probably be able to snipe these without worrying too much about those turrets. If I can get her over here somewhere, then she could probably take care of them without worrying too much about this. So that is what I'm going to give a go at. If I move over to here, you can get down and try and shift. Oh, Stumpy's taking a bit of a beating. Take that. I do have, by the way, the Elixir of Life. I have no idea what it does, but I have it. John, if you can kind of... I don't know. Maybe to here. Maybe to here. And do no damage apparently. 57. Alright, everyone is still stunned. You got a 14. You're also... you're down by 50 HP. You could probably survive if you head over here. Stumpy, just unload. I mean, it'd be nice if you hit. Right, let's give the Gauss Gatling a go on this thing. That has done the job very nicely. Yeah, that's like 450 damage, and John still does nothing. Okay. Grenade, and then select new grenade. I'm not a fan of how Vector is still getting hit. 44 and 50. Head to here. 53, 57. Take a wild shot. Oh, they're hitting, that's good. Right, can you finish it off? Excellent, you can. Right, nobody down here should now be in trouble of being stunned. We only have to worry about those Gatling shots flying down this way. You can probably stay here, I think. I mean, I could get closer, but the problem is, as soon as I get kind of around here, it's not going to be in range to throw anything, and that thing's going to be able to shoot me. I mean, I do have energy weapons 81. Don't have energy weapons on me. Still not going to be a very good chance to hit, because my perception is currently 1, so my chance to hit is appalling. So I think I'll just move out. Okay, Brian and Stumpy. 55. $62. Alright, what's your chance to hit? Nothing. So you're gonna have to just move. And you've definitely got nothing. Nothing with that either. I really hate having to. You got 0, still 0. I may have to snipe battle this. I may have to have Vector. Here we are, Vector. Have another 100 rounds. And everyone else stand by, because she's got the range and the perception to do it. Nobody else really has. Still stunned, annoyingly. But she can land hits. You're still stunned, but you're still out of range yet. You're gonna pull back. And Brian, you can just go around the corner. The rest of us not doing anything. Yeah, can't do anything, can't do anything. 94, just gonna have to go for body shots rather than anything else. Do a regular stim though while you're here, just to keep yourself topped up. Move out. And let the sniper duel commence. I have activated the gun turret, unfortunately. Also, I didn't notice there's this point here. This is raised terrain, so Vector's had to stand up, because otherwise you can actually shoot the guys who are lying down, which is a real shame. Because now it means because I've activated this and she can get shot, I've now got to run in and try and deal with this thing. I hope I can do. Take a stim first. And I think there was another gun turret in there as well. But she's still getting pretty decent shots, even though she's not prone. Not good enough. on the occasion, because still the 95 floor exists. Run to there. What can you see? Another gun turret. And now Brian is about to get horribly mauled. Unless I get in the way. Yeah, still well out of range of him and his rifle. Not bad there for John though. He's got a better chance of hitting that, so. Let's see. 66 or 51? 66. Well, I hit it. Good. Go for the head. Now, hopefully I should take the brunt of the firepower from these two, and I think there's another one here. It's got the icon, so it looks like there's another one hiding there. You got 20 on that, nothing on those. You're gonna have to just keep advancing. Oh, and there's the third one. $52, okay. Ah, wonderful. Stumpy is winded and almost dead. Okay. Well, Stumpy better get a go soon so I can med him up. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Good. Take this guy out. Alright. One sniper left. And you are just going to have to do a couple of stims. Get yourself back into not even fighting shape, but some sort of shape. Because now you can't hit anything. I'd take a shot, but you're not going to hit. $73, $78. Oh, you're 84 on that one. Oh, you can hit it. Good. $75. Did anything? Yeah, a little bit. Another grenade. I should finish off the center. No, I didn't finish off the center. Still did a lot of damage to him though. Maybe I can draw their fire. So I'll stop shooting down here. Hit it in optics. Oh, amazing. 381 critical hit into the optics. $38, okay. Well, I guess he hit. Can you take out the central turret? The answer's no. Okay. Right, they're all focusing on me. That is wonderful. Let's just lay down a little bit of fire. Back myself off, and then grenade. And that failed. Very unfortunate. Shoot the gun servo. Can you... I mean, you can pistol it as well. Well, that was a misclick. Brian, what can you do? Can you take out 1 or 2? You can't take out 1 or 2. That's a hit on that one. That's a hit on that one. Last grenade. 2 of them down. Did injure myself, but it's a worthy sacrifice. Hitting the regulator. Don't know what a regulator is, but shoot it in it. No. Well, that was a hit, I suppose. Okay, finish it off, please. Alright, you can't finish it off. I'm gonna have to knife it. Am I doing any damage knifing it? I am, surprisingly. Gun actuator, shoot it in that. Almost destroyed. It is taking a hell of a beating. But then, so am I, really. Ah, there we are. Right. Blimey, enemy down. There's probably mines around here. I don't think I can walk through this section. I know he's dead. That guy's not. Another gun turret there. A security bot. That gun turret's probably going to be irritating for me to deal with. Although the one over there, this never activated, so I don't know what's going on with them. Still, I think it's time. Yes. I'm going to have to pull out a laser. I've only got 8 grenades left. I'm going to have to pull out a laser weapon. There's not really a lot of point in me taking the actual lasers, but never mind. Yeah. Take the ammo. You're probably not going to need it. And what kind of ammo do these have on them? Okay. I've got nearly 900 rounds. I don't think I need any more. Right. Stumpy down here. Forgot about Stumpy. Let's get everyone as patched up as I can, because I am running low on medical supplies. Okay, everybody down. Aggressive 66. and slowly move forward so that hopefully if there's any mines discovered I won't trigger them before I spot them. And also hopefully I'll be able to take sniping shots at some of these guys. Of course, Vector is the fast sneaker. And Stumpy is unfortunately my mines guy. Alright, no mines, but there is an ambush. That's fine. I can deal with an ambush. Especially since that one's decided he's going to run away. There we are. Move back so we can see him. That's good. 88. Yeah. Well, I was 77 from there, but 77 is better than having to use my grenades. Wow, you missed at that range. Both. Right. One down. You can't see it from there. Okay, a 6 crawl. I mean, that was more like an 8 crawl, but never mind. Okay, you can hit it. I mean, I can't see it from there. Still can't see it from there. Up and finish it off, please. Or don't finish it off. That's going to take... Oh. That's going to take a whole bunch more chunks out of my health, but it's decided to run away for some odd reason. I guess you can still shoot it from lying down. .72, alright. Hey, there we are. Ambush defeated. And there's another ambush coming from behind. Didn't even get to celebrate the first ambush being defeated. .22. I can't see it. Can't see it. And no action points. Now I got action points. Good. Not a bad shooting round. Again, with 95% misses. Right, he's gone to ground. There he is. I can't see him from there. Still can't see him from there. Now I can see him. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to advance, aren't you? Try it. Okay, not bad. Don't have the AP for a pistol. Right. That's that one dead. Now I've got him, and that, and them to deal with, and those are going to be really annoying. Because it looks like, looking at the map, getting close to them this way is going to be very hard. Might be able to do it, but it's going to be difficult. And take a stim to keep it going. Let's move out, team. And then comes the return fire. That's perfectly fine. We've got a chance to hit 37 on them. No hits, alright. I can live with no hits. John, what's your chance? You've got 0. Over this way, so you're out of the way, or mostly out of the way. Brian, can you get up here? If you can get up here, potentially with me as well. And we might be able to come around here and deal with them. And there's also a ladder here and a ladder here, which leads to generator there, which powers this. I see. We should be able to. Okay, so plan. Snipe. Take this guy down. Deal with them. Me run up here and try and deal with this generator and hope it doesn't set off a new robot somewhere. Just frame shot. Good. You got a 7. Just okay, 37. So I say just shields for Vector really is what I want. Well out of range. Well out of range. We've got 4% and a 1% move. That's a better. Me run for the ladder. Alright, 87 on the head unit. Good. Now going off to John, and he is taking a bit too much punishment. You got 74. And take a regular stim. How many hit points do you have, John? As 142. 142 is not bad. You got 24 from there. 6. A 62 and a 60. Oh well. Right, me, up the ladder. Again, humanoid bot. Shoot me in the arm, 90%. And he's down. Now, I can concentrate on the security robots. As they mercilessly pummel Brian. There we go. A little bit of damage. Me, ladder. Not quite got the AP to get to the top. Never mind. Regulator. No, not good enough chance to hit. Almost. I think 1, 2, 77% misses, and regular stim. Me, keep up the ladder. Oh hi, Rocket Man. Nothing of interest there, so I'm just going to run past you. Bye. Ah! Well, he's going to be a little bit of a pain. Drat. Good. Good. Another couple of shots. One. Ooh, it's fallen down. Alright, take stim while you got a breather. How many HP am I down? 90 odd. Super stim. Run past it. Ah, it's back up. Okay, shoot it again. Brian is going to need some serious medical attention. Unfortunately, other than stims, I don't have any to provide. Not anymore. I've used it all. Excellent. Use a big stim. And use the small stim. Can I get over here? Excellent. Ah, now that's decided to attack Brian. Interesting. Oh, somebody firing a rocket from over here, I'm guessing. Oh, these guys. Alright. Oh, someone's laid out a table. How nice. Is there anything? Oh, I could get up there. It looks like, in theory, I could have everyone run up here, deal with these up here, then go down. Maybe. Is there any other power supply kicking around? Not that I can see. Maybe if I can get Vector up here, because I'm fairly certain there's enemies around here. If I can get Vector up to this spot, then maybe I can have her sit up here and snipe down. Maybe with Stumpy, I think is the next best one. Maybe with Stumpy as well. Save the rest of my guys. Oh, there's more rocket bots from down here. Although I am still going to have to push through all this with the nuke truck. Anyway, where were we? We were over here somewhere. There. Motivators. Okay, that's a hit. 45. Yeah. You got 65 from there. Okay, do a couple of 65s, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't think you would hit. I mean, I know it's gone a long way from the whole 33. Is it worth it to? Can I hit it at 50%? Nah, it's not worth it. Right, generator down. That turret should now be inactive. If I run over here to try and deal with these, they're going to just rocket me. So if I stay here, I might be alright. Shoot it. And, well, wow, that one actually managed to hit me. I am astonished. Right, one down. The ones over here, can they actually... I don't think the ones over there can actually get at me because of the barricade. I don't think they can go around that way. Unless they can... I mean, they can come this way, but then they can't go anywhere. What have you got on your medical supplies, John? Got some ultra stims for when the shit really hits the fan. There we are. Right, you better go up first, Brian. That can't do anything. Good. I'm just going to run back over here. Can you... Well, you can see it, but you can't hit it. Overwatch for now. Yeah, that'll do for you. Start going up here. You're not going to finish, which is good, because that'll mean the rocket guy won't hit you. That's fine. Get to there. How close can I get to rocket guy? not close enough by the looks of it, and that does not appear to be advancing. Okay. Or it is. Okay, okay. Those ones are certainly trying to do something. Oh, fridge. In theory, could I make my way around here? It looks like yes. Okay. He's going to be a bit of a pain. But if I can make my way around here through this, potentially if I can tank the rockets, then I can deal with them and their hover explosion, and then come back. Don't do anything for the moment, Brian. I want to... There we are. Bait that guy's overwatch. And take a stim while I'm here. Okay, so they... I know it's that guy. Okay. Can't really go any further. Keep running. Well, you hit me, but you also hit yourself. Good. 0% chance to hit from there. Okay, just keep moving up. In theory, it should not use its rocket launcher. Oh well. Alright. The theory was not sound, but I lived. And that's the most important thing right now. Ouch, okay. I'm gonna have to run over here then. Save John from my stupidity. Right, it's dead. And nothing to loot up here. Well, it wasn't like I was going to get any medical attention anyway. And you got a 72. Okay. Just use regular stims for now. They're going to do almost nothing, but it, you know, kind of gets the job done, I suppose. Right, can you see him? No. Can you see him? No. Just keep moving up. Oh. Well, it's a hit. That's what counts. Dang. Kind of want to go down and collect the bits. Right, looks like they are out of ammo. We got 53. Okay. In I go. If I move to there, what's your chances? 72 to hit the barricade, 10 to hit him. I want to get a visual on those guys again. Can't hit that one. Just keep moving forward. Can I see? No, I still can't see him now. Okay. Stumpy. Get what you can off of John. Probably don't need to worry about that. Probably don't need to worry about that. Doctor's bag. Yes. Money. Yes. I don't know what the Tron Pack does, but I'll take it. Stims, stims, and stims. Radx right away. Probably might as well take all that stuff as well. Buff out, yeah, might as well. Psycho, might as well. Most of the rest of this is pretty useless. Could take the voodoo just in case. How heavy is 100? Not too heavy. Might be to take all of those maybe. 55, yep. Let's take 50. Oh. Right, that's what we can carry. Brian, you are my assaulter. You're gonna have to just move in. Actually, can you see them from here? No, still can't see those guys. Still can't see them. I potentially might have to get up here where I can see them. But there's also the chance I may need to just drive past them in the truck. I'm gonna wait and yeah, vector move up. What's your chances to hit? 0 on that guy. Okay. Alright, back we go. I am in something of a need of those medical supplies. Not worrying about you for the moment. Actually, can you... Vector might be able to hit that first guy. Can you hit him? You got a 61. Oh, he's got a gorse himself. Luckily though, he's a bit of a crap shot. Ah, there is... Okay, so I can see them now. I was like, hang on a minute. There's a robot hiding here. So I think when I come out... Oh no, I'm about to say, if I come out of here... still got to come through here, haven't I? I've still got to come down here, deal with that robot on the way out. Don't do anything, Brian. Don't do anything, me. What's your chance to hit those? You can't. Okay. It's damaging, but it's not doing enough. Okay. Stim's been delivered. This guy is now dead. Everybody is up here. Next target. Technically him, but also them. And that robot, depending upon what he's got, potentially is going to be a frontal assault from, well, from myself and Brian and Stumpy. Can I see? No, I still can't see them. Okay. Just have to keep running. I mean, there's probably going to be the best chance to see them, really. See them from there? No. You can see him. And you can see that guy. Can also take a shot at the oil drum and just blow up. There. Do nothing, Brian. You're gonna have to wait. Wait for all us lot to catch up. Still can't really do anything. Oh, there was a brief flash a moment ago around here. Who did you see? Oh, hoverbot down there. I see. So maybe when I was down here, that hoverbot was what launched a missile at me, maybe. Interesting. Okay, everybody's just gonna have to advance now. Still can't see them. Still don't know what he's got. Advance to the dinner table. There does not appear to be anything at the dinner table. That's fine by me. Still can't see. I've got a 0% chance to hit him from there. There. What can you get? 0. Can't hit, out of range. 0. Right, keep moving. I sure hope there's no mines up here. Right, we're at the table. There doesn't appear to be anything going on at the table. Is it now daytime, maybe? I'm not sure. I might have been at this so long, I've gone through through night time and into daytime. Or this might be midnight. It's very bright for midnight. Yes, just have to keep moving through the forest. Well, maybe it is, because it seems to be getting a little bit darker. Best take another stim while I'm here, though. Offset the super stim debuff that I've got. I got a 33. I don't think I'd worry about a 33. '70's pretty good. You've got nothing. We are aware of his existence. I hope he's not got a rocket launcher or something on him, because that would be a mite unfortunate. Well, he had something, I don't know what it was, but he fired and he hit. Yeah, just take a regular 70. Good. It was almost destroyed, but that a critical. Right, just 77, okay. Maybe they don't have many HP, some of these ones. Ah! Grenade launcher, I see. Can you get... Oh, that's 7. 6 to there. What's the chances? 44. Take it. Right. Now, there's going to be a guy down in here, I'm fairly certain of it. Probably with a rocket launcher. There's guys here. There's a rocket bot down there. Fairly sure there's robots around here. Probably might be a couple hanging around down in here too. I think there's a gun turret there. I think there's a gun turret there. That is the generator for them. I cannot get to that generator in order to shut down these potential turrets. Unless I run past, but that will seriously cripple someone and I'm out of medicals. I think what I'm going to have to do is the plan was before, so perch yourself up around here, snipe down at the stuff down here that I can take care of, then start working my way back. Once I hit this point, it should be fairly clear and I can go and get the nuke. I'm not looking forward to doing the entirety of the vault with 4 people though. Well, there's a whole bunch. I think Vector's going to have to back off. There is a lot of security down here. More security, I think, than I can realistically deal with this close. I can still deal with them. Right. You got, oh, you can see from there. 77. Okay. 72. I don't think you can hit anything at all. No. What about with that? Nothing. Advance then. Over there. Grenade time. I think I'm going to suck up a little bit of firepower. Hope I can survive it. And then grenade down here. Because I'd really rather not climb down there. Or try a different assault through. You can't see anything from here. Up. Now you can. We got undamaged, undamaged, undamaged. Regulator hit. And take a good stim. You still got the 70s down here, so keep shooting this way. Well, I think I missed. Yeah, I think I missed both of those. Okay, Brian. Let rip. Good. I mean, I'd like you to hit those two, but you can't. Over there. Oh, there's a scurry bot down there as well. Do it again. And for me, have a grenade. Pulse grenades. A lot of fucking damage. And just took myself up. I was not expecting that amount of damage on a pulse grenade. That's fine. We got 2 of these to get through. So let's just take you out. There we are. Plus 1 over here. I'll need to advance a little bit to get a better shot. That's fine. What have you got? You got nothing, you got nothing. You got nothing from there. Okay. 95. What's your chance that you got 26? You got 22. 26, 22. Can you shoot this? You can shoot that. No, you missed it, but you can still shoot it. Oh, 72. Take the shot. Yeah, you can't climb ladders, you fool. 89. Try and hit it in the arm. Missed. Well, you can still shoot this. There we are. Right, cannot see that guy. Shoot back, Brian. Or, I don't know, shoot a barricade then. What's mine? 0. I guess I'll shoot a barricade while I'm here. Ah, there you are. Go for the arm again. Well, a hit. Not bad. One and two. Hopefully it'll kill it. Yes. Right, now I can get down there and bend some metal. However, do one stim first, so you're a little bit healthier. %, okay. I got the ammo. Go for the arm again. Move up, because you got, I said move up, thank you. 34. Whoa! Brian's now on the ground, immobile. That's fine, you can stay there for a moment, Brian, while I shoot a barricade. Keep trying to hit that arm because he's a nasty shot with that. Okay, good. He really is. Hey, there we are. Right. Use some regular stims to get yourself kind of back up to where we should roughly be. Can't see anyone else? Good. There's a bloody behemoth right there. This is going to be a problem. I think all of us lot are going to have to move away. Vector might be able to snipe duel with that behemoth, but the problem I have is if I come up here with a nuke truck, I would have to swing it around here, hit this point, and then run back away from this. Okay, I think you're just going to have to stay up here for a bit while the rest of us try with what supplies we've got. Yeah, just pass them all over to clear the way back. You're almost out of Gauze ammo. What's your chance to hit the behemoth? 10. Right, let's go. I knew it was an ambush. Oh, 95 from there. Okay. Try and hit the regulator. There's those two. We've got 58. Yeah, can't even hit them. There we go. You got 42 from there. 63. Okay, Vector is getting mangled. I think pull out of there, Vector, to be quite frank. It looks like it is coming down to the barricade. It's fine if I can land a good hit. Alright, no hits. No good hits landed. Looks like it's coming down to the barricade, so maybe if I can get over here, I can snipe it from that distance and not have to worry too much. Well, that was excellent, thank you. Right, it's dead. Yes, we are aware he is dead too. Overwatch, because those guys are probably going to be coming in. Yes, they are. Alright, keep moving this way, Vector. Can't see it. 43, give it a couple of rounds. Yes, stay on Overwatch. Stay on Overwatch. Oh, Vector again. How many stims you got left? A couple. Right, you can see it from here, but you can't hit it. It's also rather close. Can't hit it from there. I may have to have Vector go all the way back around here, down, and across this way, and snipe from there. Okay, well, I have a priority kill. You cannot see the priority kill. You fluffed the priority kill. Thankfully you didn't. Yes, I'm going to remain on Overwatch. Vector better stay alive. That's all I'm going to say. 79, 79, 79 with the bigger gun. Okay. Right, that's that dead. Let's get Vector back up into green. There we are, and I don't have any regulars. I think Stumpy's got them all. Or did I give them to Brian? I gave them to Brian. Can't reach. Okay. I'm probably going to have to take all of them to get back up into green levels. There we are. Right, Vector. You are going to crawl all the way over here. Stumpy, check that for traps. Does nothing. No traps found. 150 Gauss rounds. I'll take them for the Gauss rifle. Okay, him... Oh, there's a hobot inside the building here. I see. I guess I better deal with him before moving back across to this region. Well, he missed. Good. I'm glad he missed. What do you got? You got 41. 41 and then advance. Hey. Oh, I think you hit me. Okay. I was about to say, something hit me. What was it? $27. 27. Oh well. Keep moving, Vector. Yes, I see. So he's trying to shoot out the windows, but missing. Okay. Right, that's that one dead. And can't see it. Okay. Let's wait, see if it comes out. In fact, I can probably end combat and see if it comes out. Oh dear. Traps. Unfortunately, my traps guys proved not particularly adept at clearing out traps. I'll give it a go. But the traps below. Okay. The traps back at the beginning. He wasn't actually able to get through. Alright, that's fine there. Let's just finish off. Ah, the hobbot came out. Thank you. It's dealt with now. Yeah, right. Okay, Stumpy. Don't shoot. I have to misclick. See if you can detect how many traps there are. Just the 3 by the looks of it. Try and disarm. It worked. Disarmed. failed on that one. Disarmed. Disarmed. Okay. It looks like I might be safe to come through this area now with the nuke truck. Well, Gorson 3, let's take it. Who's the next best? Oops, wrong one. No, it wasn't the right one. The next best perception. It is Stumpy. Right, Stumpy. Oh, okay. And give him... Actually... He's got rounds. There. Alright, guys. Oh, you're incumbent now. Okay. I guess... eat the jerky. There we are. Got 2 HP. Eat the pie. Hand the doctor's bag to me. There we are. Now, let's see if I can snipe this pacification bot. Oh, it's gone back to its previous position. Okay. Vector may need to go... I may have to take another stim. Vector may need to go back up here. And that's how close can I get and still have a decent shot? Zero. Up to the barricades. 54 at the barricades. Right. Well, I fired at it. That's fine. It's coming this way. 74. You have to reach the barricades for you to be able to hit it, and that might be a little bit too close. Back off, everybody else. We got a 95 regulator. And back off. I think I may have to do a full turn of backing off now. Got 0. Okay, that's fine. You do nothing. You do nothing. A full turn of backing off. Are. I want it to get as close to the barricades as it can. Well, 50. Take a 50. What would you have with that? 0. take another shot at... Take a shot at the sensors. And back away. Now, in theory, it's probably just going to stay there. Okay. How much damage was that, by the way? 12. 12! When I'm getting criticals of like 300 odd. Right, this is going to be a very long time. Probably burn up all the ammo that I picked up from here. Right, it certainly cannot advance. It cannot go past here. That's fine. I'll be back when it's dead. Well, taking it out. Problem is these two rapid-fire rocket launchers that are still here. Oh, these little bloody scurry bots have been kicking about. Let's take that. I'm going to try and push past this. But the problem is being able to get a shot off at it. I may have to kind of get Vector all the way over here to start shooting at this thing. And then hopefully run. Well, that's... You know, run up here through it. Hope you don't get killed by that. Take out this. Hopefully it'll disable that, maybe? I don't know. Stumpy's taking a lot of punishment, so he needs to fall back. You got 8. You got 12. Leg it. I'm just gonna have to come in. Something almost hit Vector. I mean, you can't really... I mean, you got a 50. You got a 50-50, I suppose. No, you can't hit that. Okay. Now you can. And I hope Brian will survive. Now you can't see anything from there. 95. Gun actuator. Probably hit it. That was a miss. Take your last stim. There. And now retreat. I can keep... Alright, keep shooting. Yep, you can keep shooting as well. Am I safe? No, I'm not safe. Okay. This is going to be more sniping, I think. Unfortunately. So once again, I'm cutting a lot, but back when I've finally got rid of this and got rid of that. New problem. More scutters. I've already killed 3 back here, and apparently there's another 2 that just popped out of nowhere, which is a little bit of a problem for me, because this thing's still going, and also there's 2 rocket bots back here, and this is not an ideal position to find myself in, especially with the crippled arm. Here they come. I mean, what can I do? I've got to keep shooting this thing. It's severely damaged. It's not going to be. So what's the impact here? It's not going to be losing up on missiles anytime soon. Severely damaged. See, I'm doing 27 odd. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. Well, thanks, I think. Well, oh, it gets up, okay. Still 2 on me. Come on, sensor shot. Well, hit it. Damn, it clipped me, and that's not what I want ideally to happen. Stumpy can't really. 2 direct hits. Wonderful game. Wonderful. Okay, well, there's one of them down. And I'm going to have to do another stim. Reload, continue shooting sensors. Severely damaged. Miss. Not what I needed right now for you, Brian. Can you do some more damage? Almost destroyed. Good. We got 95 with that, 53 with that. Well, shit. Right, this has taken me hours to get here. The idea was just take down the behemoth, right? So, kind of managed to do that with Vector, and Stumpy's got the new rifle that I picked up from that guy. And he's not quite as good, but we managed to get rid of him. But there was a problem of these 2 turrets. These are rocket turrets, and they were just pounding over and over and over again, so I had to sit and snipe with Vector to get rid of that one and to get rid of that one. New problem emerged. This guy and a rocket bot were hanging around here and just started attacking as soon as they got close. Also, scurry bots just popping out of the ground around here and attacking. So with the sheer volume of enemies around here, just trying to force your way up, ooh, it's just pain. It's just absolute pain. I can only assume the developers wanted to kind of get to here and have the truck at full health and just kind of zip round and then run, because trying to fight this is just so hard. Anyway, I'm going to go over here and blow up this generator, and everyone can then... Does everyone get up? Yep, good. And everyone can then go and get into the truck. However, switch off that first. Stab! Generator destroyed. And I think that's all the generators on the map. Let me just go to Pip-Boy and map. Generator there. Generator there. Generator there. I don't think there are any more. I'll just have a quick scan. Certainly none I can get to, because yeah, the pipe's going down here, leading here to those. And no, it looks like all the generators. Right, everybody. In fact, I say everybody. There's Brian. There's Brian. What I'm going to do first, just on the off chance that, because I can remember right in the insides in here, there is something you can do. Oh geez, another one. Okay, where am I? I'm there. Yeah. Another one down. Good. I think these have got probably leftover rockets in. There's some guys inside, essentially, that can be of assistance. 5 rockets? Yeah, take 5 rockets. And I might as well have a quick scout around, see if there's any stuff. He hasn't got anything. I know that. Another 5 rockets? Another 5 rockets. Because he used up all his rockets on me and then had to come in for hand-to-hand combat. 200 rounds of 50 cal. Well, if I had a 50 cal gun, that would be handy, but I don't, so there you go. I think all these lot probably just had basics. Yeah, basics. And probably just ammo on these. Yeah, Vindicator. Stumpy's a bit overloaded. He's carrying all the medical supplies. Yeah, nothing there. And I think these guys are all just going to have ammo, as I say, on them. Yeah, but it's always worth having a few extra fusion cells, or micro fusion cells. Clear up you, some bullets, might as well take, since I've got the capacity. Take the bullets there, and off this guy. There. Now we should all be good for this point onwards. Everybody over to the ladder. Is it going to... Ooh, it might. I'm not going to worry about him. Right. And down here. Me down there? No, it's me here, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, everybody, continue going down. Yeah, continue vector down here. Okay. Right, everybody back up, please. It seems like we can't manage to go down properly. Down. Come on. Alright, one at a time. Fair enough. Stumpy, go down. Me, go down. No, not back up, you fool. There we are. Right, we are now in the bunker. And time for me, because might as well be me. Get in the truck and drive it to the door. Which I'm going to cut because it's going to be really fucking noisy.
Nuclear bomb armed and activated. Thank you for purchasing a product from Manhattan Projects Incorporated. To hear the countdown in French, please press 1. To hear the countdown in Spanish, please press 2. To hear the countdown in Southern Drawl, please press 3. If you are listening to this message, Manhattan Projects Incorporated recommends that you run, seek shelter, and duck and cover. Have a nice day.
Right, I got an hour countdown up top. I've got 1 minute to get the hell out. So, if any of my guys had got broken legs, they would not be able to survive this. You see, it's already taken 30 seconds just to reach this ladder. If I had to do that fight here, well, you know. Right. I should, in theory, be safe here. Getting complete. Gained 183.
The warhead did the job, and the way inside Vault Zero is clear. Now get in there and finish the job.
Let's say 183,000 experience points.
Well done, warrior. You have breached Vault Zero's outer perimeter. From here, you must confront and destroy the calculator. Dagger Squad was deployed earlier to clear the way for you, but expect heavy resistance from the robots. This is a winner-take-all situation. Hold on, brother.
Sir, 6 behemoths and a large number of pacification robots have slipped in on North Perimeter. It looks like the calculator is going for broke.
Very well, Initiate. Bring up the tank to the north side and sound the alarm. Recall all patrols ASAP.
Yes, sir.
We have a situation here, brother. You eliminate the calculator and get home. We'll make sure that you have a home to come back to. General Decker, out!
So technically we're on a time limit, but we're not really, as far as I can recall. So yeah, we just breached the area, and there's a counterattack already. This is Vault Zero. So we've got various places around. We are 1, because look at this bit here, 1. The vault-tec, slightly different spelling there from what you'd see in later games. Vertical transport device cannot be operated due to power loss. Access to lower levels restricted till power has been restored. We at vault-tec would like to apologise for any inconvenience caused. In the original game, the lift was vault-tec. The T wasn't there. They've added the T in here, and that would go forward into later games. Vault detention block L5 AA23. Access to this cell block is not permitted due to non-military personnel. So, I mean, I could probably bluff it being military personnel. Vault storage locker G03A05. Hazardous weapons storage. Access restricted to military personnel. Area 2. Vault security station G03B4H. All personnel needing access to cryogenics and detention cells on this level must present themselves to the H-class robot for clearance checks. So technically, I think that's where I'm supposed to go first. I'm supposed to kind of go down here through this bit. Well, I'm not sure if I can, because if I remember rightly, these areas are all kind of laser gated off, and so I kind of need to do things in specific order. I think I may have to go down here, deal with this bit, then here, deal with this bit, then here, deal with this bit, given it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Vault Re-Education Center. All recently reactivated Vault citizens are required to present themselves for Re-Education Center within 1 hour of waking. We've got here Vault Power and Processing. Access beyond this point strictly prohibited. Vault Defense System Generators. All interior defense systems are power-based generators. And Section 4. Vault Power Nodes. These generators are currently offline. vault-tec apologises for any problems that may be caused and promise that all systems will be made operational as soon as possible. We are awaiting the supply of parts, which should arrive within the next 2.274 years. Fairly certain that's supposed to be, it's like 2.274 rather than 2,274 years, because that's, even for wacky Fallout, that is wildly out. Also, there's mention of Dagger Squad. Now, if you recall from earlier in the playthrough, there was a mention that if I do well, one day I might get to join Dagger Squad. Paladin Maximus. Phoenix. Male... it's not malaria.
Warning. Outer perimeter breach. Outer perimeter breach. Main power generator now offline. Emergency power engaged. Toilets offline. Sections A5, A6, A9. Vault technician notified. Have a nice day.
I'm going to call her Malaria. Tyus? Some other guy.
Well met, warrior. We're gonna mop up any resistance up here and guard your tail. Good luck taking out the calculator. And don't take any unnecessary chances in there. The Wasteland's future rides on your shoulders.
Have you got anything I can take? Oh, I can take those stims. If you don't mind, can I take those stims off you? And preferably these stims as well, because I think I'm going to need them more than you. In return, a couple of plasma rifles. That'll do. I really need those stims. Thank you. Everybody leveled up, so I'm going to get these level ups out of the way. And then it will be moving through here. So through the door, I think it's probably going to be guards here, most likely tanks. Dental scanner, so I need to get somebody's dental records or something like that to go through this way. Cryogenics, I don't think I can go through there yet. I believe I have to go through here. Fairly certain there's going to be defences here. Those are nothing. That's an alarm console, so there's probably going to be a guy wandering around here to set that off. Nothing much in here. Cryo, that looks like. Another alarm console. I think I kind of have to go all the way around here, into here, and then into here to get to this, I think. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to get to. I don't I don't know. I might need to go through here. I don't know. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Whoa. Looks scientific. Also, guard robot right there. Have I got science? Oh, 25 science.
Thank you for activating Vault Zero Information Terminal. It is 75 degrees with 20% humidity. Information download to Pip-Boy computer map directory complete. Have a nice day.
Oh, there you go.
With the information from the terminal, proceed into the Western Security Wing. Attempt to find a path into the cryogenics or power plant wings.
Right, there is a hell of a lot there. There's a hell of a lot. Okay, there we go. Out. Thankfully I have backup. I think let's try and get rid of this thing first. It's probably going to be the most annoying. There we are. Ouch, that hurt me. Alright, 86. Let's throw some lead downrange. And now move out the way. I think I'm just gonna have to try and just get out of everybody's way. Yeah, let's just move over here. Leave this to Dagger Squad, I think, to deal with. There we go. Run to here. Ow! Can you stop shooting me, please? Can you please stop shooting me? Yeah. Right, that Stumpy's gonna die to the fucking Dagger Squad. I'm gonna have to reload this mission. Or, well, not mission, yeah, this level, but because I don't know how. I don't know how I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just stand there and it's like, bah, 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 bah. We don't care about you. I think they're out. I think they're targeting this guy. Well, they're definitely targeting Stumpy. You can't really do anything from there. I don't want to put you around the corner with that level of health. Well done. I've got a 14, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I thought. .95. It's going to be a long range duel again. No! Oh, Cronus is about to die. Stop shooting Stumpy! Stop shooting Stumpy! He can't live! He can't survive! Undamaged. That one. You do nothing. You should not be charging in, mate, because you're about to get killed. You're about to get killed by this fella. I'll back you up. But, yeah. Stop being alive! I can hit that guy. Good. Hit that guy. Severely. Brian, still do nothing. What do I got? A 20? Can't even see. Can't even see. Can't even see. Okay. In that case, charge. Go hide in the corner, Stumpy, because you're about to fucking die. Right, what's your chances to hit? The sensor's pretty good. Sensor shot. Almost destroyed. Yeah, just do nothing, Stumpy. Well done. You've injured that guy. Brian, yeah, you continue to do nothing. $66. I have been upping my skill in ranged weapons, or laser weapons specifically. But it looks like 80 is the best I'm going to get a chance to hit. In the sensors again. Right. That is the main threat dealt with down this corridor. There is another threat right there, though. Take one of them. You need it. There we are. It's going to screw you over in the long term, but you kind of need it. Oh, it shifted. Yeah, you're going to need to take one of those. And come up here. Right. 81. Laser. Missed with a laser. Okay. Hit that guy. Hit that guy. Good. Severely, but 27 pistol. Well, we got 76. Couple of shots at 76. Sounds good. All right, one shot at 76 sounds good. Can't see 65. Well, that certainly could have been better. 81, yes, try it again. Okay. You can't see him from there. No, you're going to have to get a lot closer. Alright, he's decided to move forward. Fair enough on him. 3, can you... Oh, yeah, there we are. Right. Now comes dealing with this thing. Move up. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Get to there. Oh, there's the one with missiles behind it. Of course there is. knife to hopefully distract the missile one. What have we got? I can hit that one. Well, I mean, the explosion was a bit bigger than I would have liked it to be. 62, no. $29. 35, okay, you're gonna have to go in. Can I even get in here? Ooh, 5, I can. There we are. $13 to hit that, yeah. Frame. Thank you. Don't know what the accuracy on these machines is, but it certainly seems significantly lower than it has been in the rest of the game. Anyway, I'm hurt. Because of those missiles. What were you shooting? Regular bullets. Okay. Take the ammo, I suppose. Glory, he says. Right, this is regular. It's probably going to be more laser ammo on these guys. Yeah, more laser ammo. That's probably enough. Security, cryogenics. I think security is where I'm supposed to go. Can I open security door? Right. Okay. One of them. Sensors you. He's got a Gatling, he's probably got a Gatling. Yes, 4 around the corner. Doesn't sound like a serious Gatling. I have to move you in. What's my chances to hit? 91. Sensors again for this guy. So this is undamaged. Yeah, he's taken 27 points of damage. I think it's just a bit of a glitch. One, yeah, severely, okay, almost. We got 23 over there. It's not bad. What about over here? Can you see him? Ah, hello, you little git. And another little git here. 91 laser. Right. How annoying. Okay. Continue shooting and continue moving. If I only had a medic, this would be significantly easier. 84 is pretty decent. Reload. Advance. Ah, another security bot. And that's going for the alarm console, which I'm not going to get to in time. Wow. 290, not well, technically 95s, well, 92s. 2 92s missed. It's probably going to alert these guys, I think, that alarm console. What can you... You've got a 95 on him. Still can't see. Okay, sensors. Did Vector just get caught in that? Because she's suddenly not as healthy as she used to be. Yeah, okay, I didn't say alarm was activated, but then I'm not sure if it was supposed to say alarm's activated or not. There we are. Now you're going to have to tank. Let's see, round here, 5. 5, okay. Ah, that one just great. It just ran out of ammo, so it decided to explode on me. Oh, fair enough. Can you laser it? 43. Okay, try. Well, good enough. That's cool. So we've got another robot all the way down here. Right, another robot there. He's probably after this console. Can't hit him. 5%. Can't hit. Okay. Still can't. 44. Now it activates the console. I see. Right. That's dead. 79. Well, it was a hit. 95 sensors. I'm not sure if it's failing. You are really... It is odd. Oh. Ah, thank you very much. Shot it in the back. It is very odd that they're really not having a good chance at hitting me. Very odd indeed. I mean, I'm not, like I say, I'm not going to complain because, yeah, I'm down 2 guys. So, yeah, I mean, keep shooting and missing. It's good for me. Sensors. What have you got? 56. We got 95. 95 and advance. Brian, you're just going to have to run because you are well out of range for everything. I didn't mean to do that. I've got 55 from there anyway. Oh. Hello. More of you. I guess round the corner it is. What, 95 for that. 80, 81? Take the risk on a couple of 81s. And I'm dead. Right. Lesson learned. Don't go that way unless, in theory, I can stop this getting set off. Because maybe this activates guys in here. Maybe that activates the guys in here. Or maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe try and go through here. Although I imagine, given the layout, it probably wants me to go this way, down here, and then across, and then back up, I would guess. I'm going to try clearing here, and then this way. It's going to be fun with the little rocket buddies. Switch to that. Switch to there, switch to there. Okay, in we go. Blinded, amazing. You can't hit anything else, so I guess you're gonna have to move. Yeah, you can't hit anything else from there. It looks like you've been hit back. How many? You've got no stims. Okay. Just move. Yeah, so you've probably got a shot at him, maybe from this light. That's probably going to hit him. Alright, well that's gone and activated the alarm. Right, and you can hear it. Wow, even blinded it managed to hit me. You got nothing. Well, technically you could hit. $95. There we go. I've got 17. I'm just going to advance. In sensors. Alright, that's a solid enough hit. Interesting, that one's retreating. There we are. Can't see, can't see. Still can't see that one, okay. Interesting. 80, go. There. In the sensors. And move in. Can't see 95. 95. It's a bit more dangerous, I think, over this way. Well, 82. Let's take the 282s. There we are. Right, now it can be seen. And severely damaged, good. Take a shot. And run around the corner. Well done, thank you for hitting that. Oh, I can see that guy now. Throw another shot over there. Well, that 95, that should have been better. I think This guy, yeah, that guy's shooting at me. Okay. Well, you got nothing. 92 all the way over there. 84, 84. No. Well, that's one down. 76 there, 85 there. Now that is absolutely appalling. Right, around the corner and start stabs. I'll live with that, thank you very much. He's probably going to shoot me, so that bullet's going to fly that way, so I don't need to worry about taking him down yet. CPU on this one. Good, target dead. We've got 92 on there, and you can't see that. 92 then. Yes, I was right, it was him over there. Also a chance to hit 0, as expected, to be quite honest. Crippled. Oh, what did I hit? Main weapon port. Okay. Back off a moment. There we are, that's that. I've got a 55 for an 82. 82, go. And now step forward. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can see. Let's hit you in the CPU. And move so I'll get a shot at this guy. That's fine. I can... Come on. Hey, there we are. Right, don't have to worry about getting exploded. Right, that's that one dealt with. And I'm just going to do the stabs. How much am I doing? 2 and 1 damage, okay. Let's see. Can I get 3? No. Okay, I'm going to have to move further up. 0% chance to hit, but that is in visual. Good. Just throw some shots over here so that I don't take forever killing this robot. Okay, it managed to glance Stumpy for 2. Yeah, you can't hit it, so come down this way. And me, keep stabs. And stab it in the eyes. Okay, you can see that. Shoot it in the optic sensors. Now, what's your chance to hit Stumpy? 95. You shoot it as well. The advantage of Gauss weapons. Okay, that's dead. I don't appear to see anything in here. Can I open the door? It's locked. Okay. Sensors. Almost destroyed. he is dealt with. Now, I think you've got most of the meds. Yes, you have. Okay, fine. Give Vector 2 of those so that she can keep going. And Brian can keep going as well. Now, let's see. Will this come up with looks difficult? Does nothing. That's just as bad. That means I am going to have to run past here. And the guy here... Wow, that was a stunning go. Yeah, so I'm going to have to walk by the guy there who's got the weapon which will slaughter me. He's on 95, okay, yep, wait. 6 to here, what have you got? You can't even see him. 2%, okay. Guess I'm running up. .55 with a laser. I can live with 55 with... Oh, hello! I'm going to have to get out of the way so that Brian can lay down some fire down here. Hit it in the sensors. Probably don't need to, but yeah, can't see them. Okay, and then shift around to here. And there's more coming up from behind. This is going to be an interesting fight. I've got 2%. If I switch to that, I've got a 17. No. I think if I come around the corner back here, and then hopefully I can ambush them. Hopefully they'll pop round. I don't know. 55, shoot him and then retreat. Retreat. Hit him in the head. Good. And start pulling back. You got a 90 all the way up here. It's pretty good. What's your 23 on that gun? Okay. Okay, and pull back. Overwatch. I have 0 chance to hit. So around the corner. There, that'll do me. Almost destroyed. Hit it in the head, please. And it's a goner. Just throw a slug down here. Right, Brian, stay on that. Me, stay on that. You run over here. Yeah, it missed again. Okay, switch to that and round here. So we can get back there. There we are. Right, now they can't see us. Hopefully what they're going to do is be stupid and walk forwards. And I'll pop round the corner, and then I can just take them all around here. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I meant to press that one. Okay, nothing yet. Let's end. Doesn't look like they're coming around. Alright, take this opportunity to reload. Right, swing around the corner. They're still there. Okay, they are still waiting there. That's a little bit too far for the optics. Keep trying on that one though. Good. The other ones have run off back that way. You've got nothing from there. 95. Only 92. Okay. Move up a little bit. Brian, you don't really have anything, do you? So you've got a laser rifle. A range of 30 on the prototype. Range of 45. Still got 0 to hit. Yeah, I'm probably not hitting as well, so down I go. Now let's just keep slugging away, I guess. Yep, just a regular shot. One penetrated, severely damaged, okay. Alright, it's decided it needs to come closer to hit me now. What do you got? 25. Take a shot. As expected. Now sneak as far forward as you can get. I've got 11. I might as well just go over here. I mean 40. 40 is probably okay. Right, start shooting stuff behind it so that I'll potentially get them down and have my less accurate guys shooting this fella. Unless, what have you got? You got 15. Okay. Shoot security bot. Just damaged. $38. Oh well. $40. Hey! 19 damage. Sensors on that guy. That was a miss. Again, a very unfortunate 95% miss. There we go, that's a solid hit. Good job none of these have got heavy weapons on them, otherwise I'd probably be hurting a lot more, 55, than I am now. I don't really want to go past here because that will most likely trigger this guy. 30s and 40s over there. Try for the optics. Alright, that's a solid. Alright, wow, he managed to hit me. Okay. Security box almost gone. Wow, they're hitting me. I'm not quite... I'll say not quite. That's a significant amount of luck, I think. I mean, the closer I crawl, the better chance they've got of hitting me. Because, you know, that's the way it goes. Ouch. Hey, one down. Yeah. 51. $54. Well, it's an okay. And that will do. Ah, yes, I see. Right there. I don't really want to come any further forward because of him. Probably. What have you got in your pistol? 0. If he comes around the corner, then it's everything on him. 95 or 20. Ouch. Doing a little bit too much damage at that range for my liking. Still senses it. Alright, one more down. I've got 64 all up at that range. 0 on him, okay. Yeah, 64 will hit. Can't hit at all. Back round the corner. I'm going to remain here as a signpost. He's got 0 on that guy. Maybe it's counting him as being partly in the wall. I don't know. Regular shots though. Still 0 yet. Yeah, you can't do anything, so you stay back here. I can't do anything, so I stay where I am. And keep shooting. And keep shooting. He's almost destroyed. Okay, so probably a couple of Gorse rounds should finish him off. $94. There we are. still hanging in. Yep, I stayed there. Not me, sorry. I'm going to start retreating. There we go. Shoot him. Right, he's down. Time to get everyone back out of this guy's firing arc. Or at least far enough away that he gets up, and then I can potentially start shooting at him. All the way back. I should... I probably should stand up, but no, I've got a better chance if I stay lying down. What do you got? Still 0 from there. Okay. And move. I have to pop round one of the corners. Yeah, let's pop round the corner. You can see it definitely doesn't seem to want to do anything other than lie there. Stand me up. Run me round the corner. Stand up. Run round the corner. Stand up. And you got a corner right there. Right, he should now not be much of a problem. Has anybody got decent doctor skill? 0, 3, 6, 43. Right. I guess you got to look after the doctor's bag then. I don't really have a lot else. Right, I reckon there's enough time for him to stop bumbling around. Yes, it is. Okay. Everybody rush to here. Get down. 95 on him. Cannot see him. 95 over here. Somehow you missed. Double EMP gun. There we are. Switch back to pulse. Let's see, where are you, Brian? You're all the way back here. It's a hit. So that is probably on like 3 HP. But he is going to get her attack again, unfortunately. What's your percentage on... Oh, CPU's not bad. Okay. One more down. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Just have to be Snipe Alley. Damaged. Stumpy, switch back to the Gorse. 79 is good enough. Severely damaged, okay. Target destroyed. Thank you. Now comes the problem of a robot hiding in here. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. It's called drugs. Go! Resuming assault tight, so that's the guy. 5 to there. Pistol shot. Keep moving. Run in. Don't worry about shooting for now. Me, I am just going to go straight in. Let's just go over here. So come over here. Stab. Stab. Then in theory he's going to shoot that way and miss everybody. We got 5 to there. That's good. Alright. I suppose 2 shots of 68. Or 3 shots of 68 rather. Okay. EMP's going down. Wow. Right, that almost worked. That almost worked. 1. Where's the Psycho? There we are. Psycho. 1. I don't really have anything else. Okay. Do the Psycho. Right. Let's try it again. Only got a 78. Okay. Oh, blind. I see. That would be why. Regulator shot. And run. You're winded, but you can still get, in theory, there we are, a couple of EMP shots off. Laser shot. Another laser shot. EMP shots. And it's dead. Right, now, Vector. It's a good job you've got that, because you're the best doctor we have now. Try and fix your eyes. Yeah, fix the eyes, nice. Alright, try to fix up Stumpy. Stumpy's as fixed as he's gonna be. And what did this guy have? Just a Vindicator. Wow, that must have gotten very lucky on the hits then for taking me down. All the rest of this is just regular by the looks of it. Just pop in a couple of others. Yeah, that's just regular ammo. Yeah, another Vindicator over there. See, this guy had a Vindicator but wasn't able to do that damage. Now, do I bust through this door? I think the answer is going to be yes. Well, that was safe, I guess. I bust through the door. I'm guessing this lot was what was in here. They just had lasers. What have we got? Oh, we got a tank. Now. Oh, that's good. There might be some medical supplies in them. Now, I'm probably going to have to take the front. There we are. Oh, you only got 40, but try it. I might just throw some rounds down there. It's probably going to hurt me. Up it comes. Right. Try the roller. Well, you hit 13 damage. It's not quite enough. Throw lots of EMP rounds at it, because that's doing more. Severely damaged. Way to here, it's probably not going to get a chance to attack. There we are. Oh, still might go. Good. Roller, shoot. Crippled. It's broken its roller. But it's still got to attack. Alright. It's fine. It's severely damaged. I am going to try and tank the tank. I'm actually doing any damage to the tank. No. I'm doing no damage to the tank with my knife. Still keep stabbing it. Right, 2 shots and then back off. Well, that didn't quite work. Never mind. Hit the turret. Back off a step. Damn, reload. Okay, just have to burst it down. And since the knife's not doing anything, there we are. Run this way. Turret again. Yes, that's right. Hit me. I've got the most HP. Excellent. Right, enemy defeated. Let's see what's on this terminal. Looks scientific. Alright, science it with your brain. Oh, a robot. Failed. Another robot. Failed. Who's got good science? Because I'm thick as shit. Stumpy. Okay. Alright, Stumpy. You're the smart one. Can you science the terminal, please? No. Come on. Keep sciencing the terminal. Come on, you can do it. I'm going to keep going. Fails. Look, I was able to science the one up in the lift, and I'm thick as shit. Oh well, I guess I'm not sciencing that then. Locked. I'm gonna guess it does nothing yet. I'm gonna guess this terminal unlocks this. Alright. Keep moving then. Looks like they got rifles and not any sort of heavy automatic weapon. Can't reach it. Locked. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Oh look, there's gun turrets in there. And there's lockers, which have probably got some good stuff in. Okay, robots. How about you? In the sensors. But that's not going to help you much. Told you. 84, try it. There we are. And run over here to try and act as a distraction. No. I didn't really want you to do that. Never mind. This is probably going to attack this way. Sensors. Back this way. Two shots. Thank you. You attacked the right target. There. Now. This is regulars, I'm guessing. Yeah, regular Vindicators. Now, if I can zip round the back, will I be able to detect? No, I can't. Right, I can't see Vector. If you run to here, will you be able to detect? Right. 2 gun turrets. Currently both targeting Vector. I doubt I'll be able to cheese it. You better stim yourself. And I'm reckoning they're probably not going to be what's my HP? Yeah, I better take one. I reckon they're not going to be rockets. So I'm going to try and risk it and charge in there to get at whatever's in these lockers. Okay, it's locked. Looks difficult. That means I can't access it. Alright, well that plan is a no-go. Which means it's in here. I see a nice kill box. And a loader. Okay, well, can't really attack. You've used up your attack. Severely, you're not. Oh, hi. What have we got? 95, 95 yet. Might as well just start sweeping as best I can. Unless I can pull them to the door, although I doubt I can, because there's far too much in here for me to take in an open fight. 82. Right, pull back. See if they come through. I'm blocking the doorway. That's not good. I don't think you can run back here now. Oh, you can. Nice. Right, one down. Not a fan of that damage. And yes, it's only 4, but still. .47. Take a shot. Can you back through? No. Alright, everyone else is going to have to move out of the way. Ah. Well, there's a problem. Out of course rounds. Guess that means we're going to have to be switching to the laser. 3. You carrying? Oh, you've got a plasma pistol, but no, she's not very good with those. I've got 97 though. Give her all your spare ammo. You can keep shooting them, that's fine. Wait. Shoot. Through the door. Yeah, laser pistol to there. How many HP you down, Stumpy? You are down 60. No, I think I can save off a stim. Okay, well here comes a loader. Now, can't remember if I can bypass loaders or not. Stay there. Yep, you stay like that. Stay like that. Can't see it, that's fine. Can't see it, that's fine. Can't see it, that's fine. Can see it. Probably still Stumpy can see it from there. Alright. Overwatch, Overwatch. Oh no, you can see it. Did that do a little bit of damage? Can't see it. Overwatch. Right, well, these ones don't seem to be coming in. So that's what I expected. Yes, keep going. Don't know where that's gone. Probably over here somewhere. 35. Well, you hit. That's a bonus. Vector, just move in. And 63, yeah. Move in. Oh dear. Excuse me, how did you manage to do that? Yeah. 2 right, you knocked out. Right, another one down. This one next, because he's the one with the next heavy weapon. 70, yes. Just mass firepower. Here comes the other robot. Okay. You are a little bit more deadly. Damn. That's not good. Left arm broken. Right. That's that one down. Probably zap this thing as well while we're here. Right. Get all the way on the floor, Vector, and no, I think just remain on the floor. Shoot this thing while you're down there. See if Brian gets up any time soon. Or not Brian, Stumpy, sorry. Right. No chance. Keep this guy. Three EMPs before this guy gets back up. And try and help. It's not doing much. Reload. Keep going at this. Right. That's dead. Now, ideally over here. Vector, you can just remain on the ground. Smashed it. Brian, which isn't good. Alright, there's one down. 0, 40, 83, 95. 83. Yes, you have got a stim. Can't see that. 53. Ah, welcome back. Stay down there, don't do anything. Still can't hit that. No. Keep going. This guy. Better than nothing. Stay where you are. You cannot see that. No. Okay. You cannot see him. You appear to not be able to see anybody. Okay. Most unusual, you can't see him from here. I can 95 that. 83. 83. He is the deadlier opponent right now. Okay. So that one dealt with. Now I'm going to have to move. Kind of have to move out. Yeah, I thought so. It's just blocking. Alright, Brian, you are just going to have to deal with this. Whilst myself and Stumpy try and get into a position where, hey, well, we can take care of the other two. I mean, especially that guy because of his minigun. One shot. And advance. Oh, there's more of them in here. Wonderful. Change of plan then. Let's deal with the load lifter. And then pull out. And get some patching up done. Right, load lifter dealt with. Vector running here. Yeah, that will have to do for you. In here. And me in here. Right, Stumpy, you better not die. Wonderful, you've not died. Now, patching up phase once again. Patched up as well as I can get. Okay, nobody can see me, good. Get around front here. Brian, you want to go this way, mate? Because it should be in range to deal with him. Although, Brian, if you can't go over here, because you're going to have to get closer. Let's put myself there. Okay. Oh, Stumpy's losing HP due to the Stimpaks. Incensors. And back off. Could I see him before, or is that the guy? No, that's a different one. Two of them down here, okay. Oh. 45, best you've got. Thought it was a different one. 33 and 40. 44, 40, okay. I'm amazed I got 2 hits. Out you come, Star. Come on. Out you come. Keep shooting that one in the sensors. And keep pulling back. Good, 2 hits. He's probably going to focus over here. Him, I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, focusing on me. We've got 67. I thought an 84 would have a better chance of hitting there, but never mind. Right, 1 down. And move this way. In sensors. Ow. 59. Okay, I guess 59s. That's odd for you. Take a shot. Keep advancing. $86. Okay, double shot. And can't see. Now can see. Excellent, right. That should be the major threats all dealt with now. 81, yeah. Still 3 of them left. And still looking like minimal chance of finding any medical supplies. Yeah, okay, shoot again then. There we are. Sensors. Good. Out. Alright. I think I can take it. Oh, we've got 46. Oh, 92 on you. 92. Take that. Brian, just keep running this way. You can't hear, but you can shoot that one in the optics. Nice. Very nice. 55 and 82. I don't know what's special about this guy. Zero, 2%. Keep running around the corner. Oh no, another target. Okay, I'm moving him. We have to try and... There he is. Alright, head, I think. Fantastic. One less robot. 55... 76, take a shot. There. 60 or 90. Three, will that get you? Not quite. Will it get you here? That will. There. Oh, you can hit that one though. Give him a go. Knocked out. Wonderful. Can you still see him? No. Can't see him either. Just move in then. Right. That should be room cleared. See if I can do anything with this terminal. Need to use brain. Brain too small. Cannot activate. Which unfortunately leads me to here. Yeah, I'm uncertain of this room. There appears to be nothing in this room. Alright, can I do something with this terminal? Or am I going to require smarts? Looks scientific.
This terminal has unlocked the cryogenics wing. It is our hope that hidden somewhere in this area is a method of entry to the power plant. Proceed with caution, brother.
So, cryogenics. I think there's going to be guards there, probably guards here, probably guards here. Almost certainly going to be guards in there. I think, though, up and down here, I think we might have Vault Zero citizens. Where have we got to go, though? Lockers that might have medical supplies in them. I probably have to get into this room. Okay. Or maybe just that terminal. Maybe just have to get to that terminal, and that will allow me to go through here. This will let me go through here, where there's more robots, almost certainly. And then up through all of this. Finally get to here and here. I believe that should activate the way back down. I think there's there's going to be big things in here. Right. Right. Bit of a jump cut there, because I decided to go back over here, have a word with Dagger Squad, see what options available, and you can speak to every single member of Dagger Squad and sell and buy stuff from them, and a lot of them have got medical supplies. And Vector over here is quite probably the best medic I've got left. So she was able to patch everyone back up to properly full. I mean, Brian's gone down a little bit because he's suffering from super stimpack fatigue. But everyone's back up to fairly decent positions now. I have also given a test run through here. There are enemies here. There are enemies here. Enemies here. Enemies here. There's an enemy here. And there's about 10 here. Plus there's some in here. I haven't gone into these rooms, so I don't know. I doubt there's much of interest in them. And that is where I want to get to. I also know that pretty much it's a vector run down here. Oh, no, I didn't want you to quite run like that yet. Let's get everyone ready. In fact, I could probably move to there. Move up. Vector. Keep shifting. There. And combat is started. So, one security bot here. There's another security bot hiding here that I cannot quite see. There are a lot down here that will just mow me down if I'm not careful. Didn't really want you to do that, but my cursor was messed up. Can I suppose I can kind of get to here. Can't see it. There's the other one. And back around the corner. And what do you got? You got 6 to there. Not worth trying to advance. 3. And yeah, blast that thing. And then back. Hit it in the optic sensors. And it's down. Right. Next target. Still can't see anything down there yet. As you can see, Brian's got off his prototype. He's on the pulse rifle now, which essentially it's the same range, but it's slightly better damage. So he's still going to have to get close to actually do anything of significance. In the sensors again. Okay. And keep advancing. It's down. Next target down here. Technically next target's in here, but you know what I mean. Right now, yes, there are a couple of scurry bots down here which are going to be very annoying. Can I suppose I can risk getting a little bit. Wait, there's one target. Can't hit him from here. I guess you can move up. And move up as well. And you certainly need to move up. Ouch, ouch. Not quite as bad as some of the critical hits I've had. Can you... Oh, you can hit it from there, Brian. Good. Not bad. I have somehow become an expert in ranged combat after just dumping points into it. Rather than what I was doing earlier. 'Cause when I was doing earlier leveling ups, quite often what I do is I go, oh, you know, I put 5 points into each tag skill and then something somewhere else in order to make it kind of more thematic progression. 83 is not bad. And these last levels I've gone, nope, just chuck everything I've got into ranged combat because I need it. I need it in here. I can't just be thematic anymore. Kill it? Not quite. That's probably all stuff down here moving. Ah, the scurries. Luckily, I still have some grenades. There we are, scurries dealt with. And back to my laser rifle. Can you get one? Hey, there's one hit. Okay, now move up. Well out of range for that. 95 on this gun though. Since I've still got a couple of rounds left in it. What's your chance to hit a decent... Oh, 90 in the sense. Let's go. Good. Alright, can you see another one's popped out here? Extra security coming up to say hello. One of these has got a machine gun, as I recall. Well out of range to hit any of them. 0. 0. Oh, by the way, laser Gatling gun. I purchased it off of Dagger Squad. If we're onto here, I think there's another one hiding around the corner. 10, 10, 10. Might as well duck. I can do nothing from my position. So... I guess run to here. Duck. There we are. Now it's just a matter of pretty much Vector just trying to chunk down these as best she can. Stumpy's only going to get another couple of shots off before he's out of ammo. Well, this is good for me. Here we are. Can't from there. Stand up though, 81. What's your chances here with that? 86, give it a go. Excellent. And just advance a little bit. Meanwhile, more shots of the sensors. Damn machine gunner. Well, that was a pretty good round from him. Keep on firing down here at the long range one. Okay. And 90. Damn. There we are, dealt with. Now advance. Because if anyone wants to take the hits, it's probably going to be me. Oh, there isn't one down there. I'm misremembering. Okay. Brian's still on the floor. Take a shot at it. Alright, and advance. And take another shot at it. And he's dead. Right. I'll take this moment to reload what I can. Here we are. Because I know there's a whole swarm of them down here. Lots of stand back up. Move in carefully. As you can see in here as well, I really kind of don't want to go in here. It's got a locker, which has probably got some good stuff in it. Or handy stuff at least. Oh, just saw someone move down there. But there's a security droid there. Security droid here. Humanoid robot there. Probably humanoid robot over here and another security droid. Kind of don't want to go in there and try and find that locker. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not. Hello. Almost destroyed. Good. There we are. Yeah, seen it. Turret. Security. I really do not want to go in this room. Now, Vector. Can you try and hide? You can. Alright. Around the corner, see what we've got. Robot there. Robot there. Ouch. Stay on the floor. You're not going to be able to do much. Just around the corner. I certainly can't do much. Yep, thought so. Can you just run over this way? Try and act as a distraction, because Vector's getting a little bit hurt. Go to here, what have we got? 95. Now, look. So there we are, another one over here. There's not insignificant amount of enemies throwing their weight at me down here. In sensors. And it's a miss. Chance to hit down here, 43. You're going to need to, unfortunately, advance. Oh, a lot of hits on Stumpy that I'm not liking. Okay, but that's a little bit better. If I advance a little bit, we've got 72. Can't hit, can't hit. Okay, 72 it is. There. And throw some more slugs at his sensors. Not bad. I would have preferred it if it was blinded, but not bad. 95. Can you move? I doubt. No, I don't think you can finish it off. Oh, you can. Excellent. Two to here. Can I hit this? No. Can I hit that? No. Can I hit that? Certainly no. Last time I went in here as well, I tried to sneak through the door to ambush what's here, and there was a guy waiting for me. So let's just move forward. There we are. That's a better chance to hit. No, I'm a machine gunner. I don't like machine gunners. Good. Almost destroyed. Nice. What do you got? Can't hit. 95 or out of range. 95. And just have to advance a little bit. Probably going to put you as the primary target, I imagine. Can hit that one from there. Good, senses it. You missed. That's your second 95% miss down this corridor. Excellent. Thank you very much for not hitting me. Can't hit it. Anything? I can still move another 2. Another 2 and take a shot. I might as well do 2 shots. 1 and 2. And then advance. Try and shoot it in the sensors. Excellent, that's what I want. I want you to blind it. You can hit this. Fire your last slug. There we are. Yeah, don't have any more. And just have to move up. See, more enemies. That was the humanoid bot I was thinking about. And another one coming out of here. Can I kill it? No. But I can keep moving forwards. Brian, get on the floor. Excellent. And do yourself your regular stim that you purchased. Well, you got 0. On the floor, and you got 0. Okay, just advance. Vector, shoot in the sensors, please. Okay, keep moving, because we're going to need to get in range of these. Right, 28. not good enough, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm definitely not good enough. Yeah, that's much better from me. Continue shooting the sensors. And knock down, fine. And 40% chance is not good enough. Just gonna have to advance it. Weather the firepower. Okay, Brian is getting quite badly hurt now. It's a decent hit, okay. We got 52. Okay, one down. Take a couple of shots at this guy. As you know, back off. I can take the brunt. 78, yes. What's your sensors all the way back here? Good. Ow. Okay, he still wants Brian dead. Give him a shot back. Back off. And let's give him a couple of rounds from me. One, alright. There we are. Continue trying to do damage at these security. I don't like it when you miss at 95%. And yeah, a couple of rounds down here. There we are. Plasma bot out of the way. What have I got? 1%. No, I am just going to have to scoot my butt forward, and I might engage something here. I don't know if this has come out yet. The security bot hiding in the corner in that room. Brian, you just stay back there, don't worry about it. You can't hit. Out of range. Uh, 50% isn't bad, I suppose. Keep going. Blinded, excellent. Not good enough to eyeball that, so keep moving forward. Ouch. What have I got? 45. One blast and then advance. Yeah, look. Extra defenders. Okay. Shoot a manipulator. And move back. Because I think what I'm going to have to do... You got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing there. I think what I'm going to have to try and do is round into here. Hopefully these will lose aggro. I can patch myself up and then come through this door in order to deal with what's in here, then move through again. Right, that seems to have done the job. So, me up front, because always me up front, because I've got all the HP. Through we go. Can't see, can see that. Oh, we know there's that guy moving up behind us. Can't do anything. I'll switch that laser rifle, by the way, because it's close range. Ouch, that was a nasty hit. Almost 50 damage. Ow. Okay. Take a shot. And move in. Take 2 shots. And move in. What can you do? You can... Oh, you really haven't got a good... Yeah, okay, there we are. That'll have to do for you. I really would have preferred it if you'd better get shot off, but never mind. Right, can we kill this? Yeah! Wow, you actually hit it. I'm impressed. 2 shots! You can hit it from there, good. Okay. Now, so that's those 2 dealt with. Oh, hello, apparently you can see me through the door. I'm not sure how. And I'm not sure who. Oh, it's Stumpy, okay. There we are. What I want to do is ambush this guy as he comes back down here. Out we go. Ah, I see, you're trying to ambush the ambusher. It will not work, I say. You're all the way back there. I guess you could probably... I don't know if you really can keep up with the laser rifle alone. One, 2. Severely, good. What's your chances to hit? 50-50, okay. Much better than 50-50 now. 93 laser rifle, okay, save yourself a little bit of gauze ammo, I suppose. Finish this guy off. Thank you. And advance. Yeah, you got no chance to hit. Just run down this way. Got 36. No, I'm going to advance. Now, you can see here, Brian's just advanced a little bit too far and can see a humanoid bot. Because it is not targeting it as a attempt to destroy it. There's a very good reason for that. It's because this robot is malfunctioning because it's done something that it's not supposed to do, which is unfortunately kill a Vault Zero citizen. You will also note that the Vault citizens in here are wearing white. I don't know why that is, but it is interesting. Okay, another one tried to get at me. That's fine, there's a security bot there, and this security bot. I will have to trash these if I want to do anything significant. What we got? Oh, that's me. Okay, why did it zoom me over there, I wonder? Right, that's one down. Yeah, you can't, so you're going to have to run up. And you can nip round the corner next turn. Nothing threatening in there. 87 is not bad. Especially with a laser rifle, which is not your preferred weapon. Just going to have to run up, because otherwise you're not going to be able to do much. Ow, ow, Brian is hurt. Brian, take one of the bad stim packs. I've got 57. 2. What have I got there? 72, much better. You can't hit it. Now you can hit it. Oh, okay. A little bit more than what I was expecting in there. This is going to certainly hurt. 2 to there. What have I got? 27. No, I will do my bad stim pack and advance. I will tank for the team. 36. No, you're going to have to move here and deal with this thing. Yeah, go. Advance a little bit further. 34, that's a decent chance. Nice. And this one over here. Can you finish this off? Excellent job. Now deal with this one. Not so excellent job. Couple of shots at that range isn't bad for me. And yeah. 79. That's the wall, you idiot. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm going to need more medical attention. Not there. Not there. There. Well, I suppose at least Vector's still okay. Alright, that's that job dealt with. In actual fact, just see. Can you sneak? Yes, you can. Good. Sneak over here. Just see if there's anything of interest in this room in terms of... Okay, there's some Vault citizens. I'm sleeping now. Yes, all Vault citizens here are all pretty much brain damaged. What is outside our home? Danger! Can I see anything interesting through the wall here? Doesn't look like anything. Nothing of interest in this room. Amazing. That door is locked. I'm not quite sure why that door's locked, because I can just kind of go this way. You want to scratch my back? No, I'm not ready. Thank you very much. Now, so we'll go up in here because this robot, apart from doing nothing, grinds, it makes noises. Main process operating at 1.576%, so it's a buggered machine. This Vault Zero citizen has something we need. It has a head. All the way over here, if you remember, dental scanner. That head is what I need to get through into the next section. However, before I go, there's some lockers up here I'd like to open, because in one of them there's a big book of science, and I could really do with getting Stumpy's science up so that these terminals that keep on coming across, he can actually use his big brain and do stuff with them. Saw that? I drink out of toilet. It's a joke, because a brain dead person will drink out of a toilet. There you are, drink out of toilet. And all of a sudden, 2 games, in fact no, probably even 1 game later, your main character can drink out of toilets. Isn't that funny? Ah, there you go. So, I managed to get it working. So this terminal, rather than require the head, which I don't need anymore, opens the way forward. I'm not going to go that way. I'm not sure I really need all the ammo either, because I've got quite a significant amount. You know, I've got 600 rounds there. He's got 1,500 rounds. 600 rounds. He's got 100 rounds for the laser rifle. But maybe, yeah, Vector pick up a few extra rounds. And then we will advance to the next section. There we are. 400 rounds, that'll do.
Congratulations, brother. You have now gained access to the power plant. Advance into the power plant and locate the power nodes. You must get them online before you can enter the calculator's main lair.
Okay. I've tried to do a little bit extra in the background here. By the way, I've been recording these in multiple segments. Just doing kind of segment, taking a break because it's getting too hot. Segment, take a break, segment, take a break. I have tried to go back over here and unlock this, but I have failed, unfortunately. So I've sold what I can to Dagger Squad and ensured I've got what supplies I can hang on to, which is not too bad, as it turns out. But I've now got to go up this way, and I cannot remember what stuff is up here. Oh, they're 81. Sneaking, okay. Let's see. Oh dear, there are gun turrets. There's also a red thing around here. What have I got? 2 gun turrets, 2 humanoid bots. Not sure if I can. See, I don't even know what these have got. These have got on them. They might have rockets, which would be very bad for me. I have got a few grenades. I may have to break out the grenades. It's either that or it's the Dactog. Now Dactog is not going to do a lot of damage. I may have to grenade the gun turrets. What's my sneak? 0! Ha ha ha! Right, up to the door. How many HP am I down? 60. Right, let's see if I can at least make my way over to behind the chairs. Because because that will potentially give me a chance to zip round and grenade the turrets. Energy turret, okay. Energy turret is fine, I can deal with energy turrets. It's rocket turrets that are the things that give me pause. Belt around the corner, belt to over here. And what could I got? I've got a 95 an energy turret. There we are. Let's see, 3. What can you see? Oh, we've got 85. You are better than I remember you being at that kind of distance. Okay, let's concentrate. I was going to throw him over here to deal with that, but no, let's just concentrate on this turret first. There. You can't hit it, so shoot this one. There we are, and advance a little bit, so you got a better shot. Oh, only 76 now. Okay. $89, much better. Almost destroyed. Good. There we are. I think that was a miss. Hey, that was it. You can see it from there. Alright, now head back around this way, so at least we've got this potentially between us and that turret. Although, actually no, because it can see us. Okay. Right, one turret down. Not a fan of that. There we are. Return fire. Well, one hit. That's doing nothing. Fine. Right, so it can't see Stumpy. Good, good, good. And can't see it from there. Still can't see it. Now you can hit it. Good. $37 to hit him. Dear me. Alright, time to move up then. 82, I can deal with 82s. That's good. Can't. Can! And a couple of shots from... There we are. Stumpy there, severely damaged. Almost destroyed. It's moving in because... Oh, I'm guessing it's decided that it can't get a decent shot off. There we are. That did. Turret time. Ah. Considerably less painful than I initially estimated it to be. You got plasma. You got plasma. Probably stick with my laser, I think. And you most likely just had power. Oh, you're a machine gunner. Okay. That's no use to me. What can I see through the bars? Lots of radioactive goop. Probably gun turrets over here, I would imagine. I've got to go that way. Probably tank bot down here. Ah, there we are. There's a patroller. So, I'll go here. Yeah. Oh, a second patroller. Okay. Wait for them to move on a moment. They're not going to move on, that's fine. Another one back there, okay. Severely damaged, undamaged, undamaged. It's fine. Okay, you can't. Don't have enough AP. Ow! Ow! One down. Wow, only an 83 from there. I suppose it is a laser. It's supposed to be a long-range weapon. Okay, Stumpy can take that kind of damage. There we are, second one down. That's a miss, and let's see if I move out. Oh, there's another target there. There is no tank bot. Good. I am very pleased there is no tank bot. Can't even see him. Okay, that was mighty mean. You must have a very good armor class on you. Got 0, yeah, just run in, Brian. 73. 86 is the best you can get, and you normally got a 95 and everything. Okay, that fellow's decided to run into the radioactive goop. I would like to avoid the radioactive goop. I should probably stand up. I don't need to be squatting. Over here. Over here. This is going to continue to try and shoot at me, I guess. It's alright. I'll just move up and around. If I move out of its range, or at least its chance to hit, hopefully it should come towards me. Nope, it's just going to lie down in the radioactive goop. Okay. I need to get through that door. 2 terminals with engines of some kind. I'm guessing these are supposed to operate them. Again, I do not remember. Either I've got to activate both of these to switch this off, And then there's a long corridor, which would be perfect for a tank bot to hide down. And then up into here, probably going to be some guards. And then through there. Yeah, there's going to be guards. Almost certainly there's going to be guards. Oh, there might, I don't know, it's a screen. There might just be Vault citizens hanging around there. And then get these working. Any crates? No crates for me to access. Okay. Alright, let's just run back here whilst we wait. And I am not badly injured. There we go. I am bandaged. That's unfortunate because Vector's not a very good doctor. Human robots decided to wait there. If I sneak over to here, up, I should have a decent chance of doing damage to him. We'll be risking radiation, but okay, you're deciding to come over here. You go in there. Interesting. Alright, everybody, up. Can't see him from there. Right. There you can. Okay, there's something. I was about to say something happening. I don't know what, but there was something happening. 95. And you can't see from there. 30. Yeah. You're a bad shot though, aren't you? Even though you managed to hit. Right. Is this robot dealt with?
It appears that the interior defense generators are still online. You will need to deactivate them before you can enter the inner power plant. Find these generators and take them offline, brother.
Interior defense generators. I'm guessing that's these. Alright, round the corner. Surprise! Severely damaged, undamaged. Okay, we're going on that one then. There we are, that one did. Oh dear. That is a bit of a pain, because unfortunately I'm very low on doctor gear. Come on. Damn it, Brian. Right. Still, yeah, see, 58 doctor. Try it. See if you can fix your blindness. Fixed blindness, excellent. Now, patch up Stumpy while we're here. Alright. Hey, nice. I'm going to go have a look at this terminal, see what's going on over this machine. Looks scientific. Damn, I think Stumpy's my science guy. 57, yes. Stumpy, do science. Me too, blockhead, to know science. Alright. And look scientific on there. Right, so it's both of them.
Excellent work, brother. With the security generators down, you can now gain access to the power nodes. Victory is close.
Yeah, we are. Victory is indeed close. Do you know you got 600 odd? you don't need any more ammo. Oh, okay. How much ammo have you got? 300. 1,500. I've got 600. Yeah, I don't need any more ammo. And oh, hello. There is a tank bot down here. This is unfortunate for me. It means I'm gonna have to try and back out and round here to kite the tank bot. In theory, I don't know if I don't know if I can tank it down that way. Just run. Just run. Back off. Run away. Hopefully it will aggro onto right. Get out of there. Hopefully it'll aggro onto me. And I can grenade. Almost destroyed. Excellent. How much damage did that grenade do? 322 damage. Yeah, those tank bots are damn tough, but we've beaten it. So let's try and see if anyone's perceptive enough to notice anything through the walls. We have a thing. It's one of those. Those annoy me. There's a console here, but I don't think it's anything I can interact with. That is a long way away, so I probably don't have to worry about it right now. Around the back. Here we go, around the back. I can live with that. There you go. Okay. I've got. Oh, I can't see it from here. I see. There we go. I still miss. Right, that's one security machine down. If I charge up the top here, they're going to have a better chance of hitting me. You're not a very good shot anyway. Okay, do it that way. Well, Unfortunate again. .95, okay, you're going to have to take your shots at what you can. Ow, ow. Have some back. There we are. 4 to there, 3 to there. There. That should at the very least distract it from me. You've got anything on it, I suppose. Ow, ow. Yeah, these things really do know how to hit. Right, that's them dealt with. I'm betting there's probably another one. I think I saw it flash up a moment ago, just hanging out there. And then there's the one here. Might be some more here. Could be some more up here. Don't think there's any down here because they didn't get spotted. Vector, you're in the middle. I want you to stay at the back. And everybody run. Nothing. Okay. There's one. There's another one here. I probably should lead. Let's go. Alright, decided to go for Vector. Severely damaged, good. Almost destroyed, amazing. Enemy down. Now got this one. Let's go like this. You missed. How dare you miss? Yeah, well, I forgot. No, there we are. And just run around the corner. Can't quite hit it from there. 79, that's decent. That's unfortunately not very decent. Nice. Alright, almost destroyed. I doubt I'll take it out before it'll get a chance to attack back. But we can try. And we did! Enemy dealt with. And it definitely doesn't look like I can use this console. Next door, probably, yeah, probably guards hanging around. Can I spot anything through the wall? Doesn't look like it. In which case we're going in. Now, I'm guessing these are going to require science. So we have one patrolling bot there. We have one guard here. Probably another guard there. Can't see any more. Just those two. Oh, Stumpy, you're looking better. That's nice. Right, can you cure my bandaged condition? Yes. However, Stumpy is now bandaged, and that means that he is going to have to take all the stim packs. How many stim packs have I got? Got 5. Got 2. 2 to Stumpy there. And 5 regulars to Stumpy. Because I now have no way of curing bandaged. And without a way to cure bandaged... It's probably bandaged as well. It is bandaged as well, okay. Am I bandaged? We are all bandaged, okay. So right now Vector is the only one who does not need stim packs. The rest of my guys are now stim pack only. Because bandaged unfortunately means you cannot be healed through first aid. You have to take stim packs or use doctor. Right, what can we see? Nothing here. Okay. If I go over there, is it going to set off some scurry bots? Defender there. Defender here, defender there. Another defender spotted down there. That could be the patroller. So I'm guessing each one of these is going to have a defender. There's going to be a defender there, probably a defender here, probably a defender over this way. There's also a thing there. A thing there that leads into here. There's lockers that may have something I can use. Right. We are going to do our best to snipe this. Everybody over here. Ah! There's one of you. Pacification bot. Well, I guess we're doing the fight from here then. You can't see him? There we are. No, I can't see him from there. Well, it's only a 67. You definitely can't do anything from there. You don't have high enough perception. Okay. Now, what's happening? It's firing and missing. You can't see. You cannot see. Okay. That's fine, you can remain there, and I'll attempt to hit this thing. One defender down. Right, can I Brian back a little bit? And Me up to here, reload Stumpy back a bit. Sneaking. Now let's try and get... So that's the pacification bot. Alright. Overwatch. 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 Now you got a 95 in the pacification. I'd rather get rid of the pacification bot as a priority, because its weapon is an area of effect. And it is deciding to not come out. Okay. Is it going to move? It looks like it's not going to move. Interesting. Okay, back over here then. End combat. And I'm going to try switching this to turn-based off. Now, let's see how this goes. Now we're in range with guns. Okay, back off. Severely damaged. Alright. It's taking a little bit of damage. Come on, go down. And great, right, it's down. Now, advance. Start shooting at the rest of them. Hello there. It looks like just Vector can shoot that one. Alright, that's that guy down. Advance. Right. Move up further. Because we've got that little floaty security box somewhere kicking around. Alright, nobody can hit you from there. Okay. What about from here if you stand up? Oh. Brian is now unconscious. Hide behind the pacification bot. Alright, that's not going to work. Okay. What about from here? You can hit. Ah, excellent. Brian's not unconscious anymore. Thank you for helping out, Brian. Right, up, advance. Oh, Vector's blind again. Two left. Now, I've got a trauma pack here. Major injuries in combat. If Vector uses this, will she cure her blindness? No. Drat. Perception's only 5 now. Take some drugs and see if that helps. Meanwhile, do a bit of stimming. Perception's back up to 7. Right. Bring out the gauze. He's got a heavy weapon. He doesn't. That's fine. We can assault from this direction. Uh-oh. Scutters. And a security bot. Run from the scutters. Back up! Down this corridor! Back off! Equip grenades! Excellent. Right. There's still a scudder left there. Come on, Scudder, follow me out this way. In fact, you can't because there's a barricade here. Round the corner! Assault time! I don't know what that sound was. Right, that's got them all. Apart from this guy. Ah, that was the Gatling laser. Okay, yeah, you can equip that now. And Stim myself back up. An altogether mostly successful run. Let's start some fiddling around with these terminals. Oh, I look scientific. Okay. Is my science scientifically enough to scientific it? No. All right, let me just level up his science so I can properly scientificicize the computers. Because he's the smartest guy I've got. There. Are you now smartified enough? No. Come on, you can be smarter than this. Oh, I think you've already taken a mentat as well. I don't want to take more. Come on, Smartify. Hey! Smartificationisms. It works. Do this. Yay! Alright, Stumpy, last one.
Power has been restored to the transport system. It is time to move to the elevator and enter the calculator's main lair.
I will do that once I've investigated these lockers. Unless I can't get in there. Looks like I can't get in there. Ah, that's why. Alright. Check the lockers. What do we got? Locked and locked. That sounds like a job for Lockman. Yes. Whoa, looks difficult. I don't think I can get through this locker. Nope. Okay. Whoa! Science! Drugs! Give the book of science to Science Man, and he will learn the sciences. There we go. Right, nothing else in here, and unfortunately I'm not good enough to get through that locker. So, I'm going to take it back off of auto mode and head back to the lift where we'll go on to the next level of the, the dungeon. Right, let's move on to the end game. So, this is the calculator's lair. Ooh, outside. In here, there are robots. Quite a lot of robots, as I recall. I have to come across here and into this room. I believe... There's a door down there, by the looks of it. I believe this is the calculator's chamber, if I remember rightly. And it kind of stretches off. You've got a couple of bits over here. We'll get to it when we get to it. But this is the dangerous part. Especially since I only have 4 people now. I did find another pack. So I'm going to see if I can get rid of Vector's blindness. Excellent. Right. These guys I'm not going to worry too much about. Let's see, we can already see Gatling there. And Vector's the one with all the perceptions of Vector rounds all the way around here. There's definitely guys here that I can remember. I think there's guys here. And so there's going to be one here, probably another one over here as well. This is grenade time, I think. Can I tell what drugs I'm under the effect of? No. Let's open the doors.
That's far enough, warrior. Can you recognize me now? Even in my new form? You've come a long way since my departure, but you haven't come far enough. The Brotherhood has caused many setbacks for us recently. But that's all they are. Just setbacks. You cannot stop the future. Just as you can't stop falling rain from reaching the ground. The calculator offers humanity a world of order and peace. A world free of war, of mutants and chaos. The Brotherhood would be wise to realize that their cause has been tainted by misdirection and genetic mutation. But they can still save themselves if they stop trying to prevent the unavoidable. However, you are too close to my new master in salvation to be allowed to continue. I salute you, warrior, but this is where your mission ends.
And it might. That is General Barnaky. Nice, unique sprite for him there. As you can see, we have a robot here with what looks like a rocket launcher. One over there with a rocket launcher. I believe he's got a heavy weapon there. Probably a heavy weapon there. He's down here. This guy's got a Gatling gun. And there's probably one over here with a Gatling gun too. And that is the first round of shooting. Let's do a big stim. Move in. You better do a stim as well. You better do a... Where are you down? 100. Do a mid stim. Right, I kind of need to get rid of the rocket launcher guys. I have been knocked down, unfortunate. I've got a 42. It's a damage. Let's see, you've got a machine gun, you've got a machine gun. Rocket launcher guy looks like he's ducked up the top there. Damaged, undamaged, almost destroyed. Ooh, can you get to here? Hit. Okay. You're going to need more stims. And fire. I better get up. I better fucking get up. I've got like 1 HP. 5 HP, okay. Brian are going to have to try and distract. Almost destroyed. Right, there's one rocket down. Move in to try and distract. Probably not going to work because he's just going to burn me down, I reckon. Yeah, I'm dead. A very unlucky run. So we're going to try it again. Right, now we're back here. What I'm going to try and do is if I can have Vector here and Stumpy there. Preferably Brian kind of over here, and then if I open the door, hopefully everything will flow to me. I can then back off and then slowly kind of chip away as we go in. Well, it kind of worked. Everyone's a lot healthier. Can't hit anything from that current position. Can't see anything. Okay, that's interesting. You can't see anything. Either that or it's not in range. I think it was not in range. 14. Yeah. Head around here. Right. Let's pop a big one. Fire a zap. And down, I suppose. What do you got? 50. That's fine. Damaged to there. And start chipping away. I don't think you can. I mean, you got 21. I thought so. Alright. General Barnaky is on the move. Get to there. More Daka Daka. And then back into cover. I've got less. Oh, I've got a little stim. That's severely damaged. Should have gotten other stims, really. I guess regulars will keep me alive. Regulars. And I think that's too far to attempt passing medical supplies, unfortunately. It's no good. Alright, the general's not advancing because I've not come into the room far enough. I need to run. And give him the old dakka. Right. One down. No chance to hit him. Do have a chance to hit him. What's the chances with that? 0. Okay. Wait there. Keep chipping. And I guess keep going. Although your chances to hit are a lot worse. I don't like. Yes, it got up there with the rocket launcher. You could get up and shoot me from there, I reckon. Right, the general is coming in. What's the chances? 0 on the general. 0 back there as well, really. Set yourself on Overwatch. I am going to use my last super stim, or mega stim rather. What have I got? Can't hit him from here. That's fine. There. Another shot. And still nothing. That's fine. I can live with this. Okay. I've been torn open. How much damage did I do? 7. 52 with the Gatling laser. Gatling him up. He's wounded. Didn't do a hell of a lot of damage to him. That one's almost destroyed. Good. You can't see him. Alright. I guess 2 more shots. Alright. Oh, backing off. Interesting. Still can't really do anything. Stay on Overwatch with that. I've got a 33. I might as well throw a couple of rounds over. And continue going. Alright. Nothing. Oh, he's got a dual rocket launcher. That's lots of fun. I mean, you got a 0 and you got a 0. So you should probably back off around the corner. See if the general. Good, that's another one down. See if the general ends up coming to me. Looks like no. Let's regroup. Vector, what's your chances of hitting the general? Can you even see the general from here? .95, that's good. Hum. He's going to be annoying. He's going to be very annoying. Not quite as annoying as that guy. Right, round I come. Move to about there. That should probably do. Ah, yeah, see, rocket guy. There's a general. Another shot. Still only wounded. Right up to the side here. Okay, the general appears to just want to be using his ballistic weapon. It's 60, so it's a big damage ballistic weapon. But that's still mostly all it is. You've got regular stim. And switch up to that. Can you see anybody from there? No. Can they see you? Don't know. Right, I've got a nothing. Still nothing. 9. Right, so that's set him off. I can live with him being set off. Okay. You got a 13. Try it. No, can't hit, can't hit. Okay. .95. Go for the eyes. .10 of damage. You can get 3 to there. Hit this guy. And then 1 back. Right, just unload. You fucking pansy. I am going to switch to that. My chance is 63. Alright. Come on in, General. In the eyes.
What are my scanners detecting? A mere trinket? My holodeck. To my wife. Maria? What? What have I done? I've almost forgotten you, my love. I will not hinder you anymore, warrior, at least until I'm able to sort out this conflict between my new programming and these revived feelings. I need time to think, to remember my Maria.
Yeah. So, this is something that triggers if you have the holotape. I understand it. There is also another thing that will trigger if you get close enough with his locket. If you don't have either of those two items, you do have to try and kill General Barnaky. And as you can just see by the amount of damage I've been putting into him, it's been doing very, very little. However, him being dead doesn't mean I can get away with not worrying about these guys. And you can see he's only wounded, so he's not even down to half health. Come on, Stumpy, in you go. Because this guy's going to be the problem. That guy up there is going to be the problem. Time to switch back to Malaysia and say, what have I got? I've got 94 on that, 94 on you, and then run in. $95, 2 shots. And 0 on there, so you can stand where you are. Vector cannot see anyone from her current position. That's fine. Up and advance. And what do you got? 95s from here. Switch to laser out of range. Okay, just that one. Uh, 2117. Where's 4? That's 6. 4 next to the general. Ouch. If I remember rightly, I've not got any more stims on me. Can I give those to me? No, I'm out of range. Okay. What you got? Got 3 there. Is this in range? It is in range. Okay. Brian, you're gonna have to charge, mate. 62 up the middle. Yeah, Vector, just take a shot of that one and move in. You got a 61 or a 64, but you did get knocked down. Right. Okay, Brian, thank you. 79, double 79, and then, yeah, I think double 79. And then 1 step. Not got any. And pull back. One more down. Moving in. What have you got in the way of stims? You got a decent stim. Now advance. So when this one pops up, okay. Let's say when that one pops up, you'll hopefully go for Stumpy. Now Stumpy is in a serious amount of trouble. Right. Let's do one stim. And throw myself into the middle of everything. What you got? 91, 95, 95. I tanked it. Great. Unfortunately, I can't grenade that guy. I can grenade this one though. There. There we are, a couple of regular stims. You don't have any stims, so you are effectively out of the fight. Are, and I don't really want to advance you. You little git. Okay, you're gonna have to run up. You got a 56 from there. That's fine. I think I'm almost out of stims. 79 on you. Let's try it. That's good. Run up to this guy. Can't see him from there, but you probably could if you go over here, and we should be protected from a rocket attack. Oh, that was so very close. Can I can't grenade you from there. I'm gonna have to come around the top. And I can't, I mean I can grenade you, but stims in case he turns around and decides to shoot me. Already got 39. Can't see from there, but I've got a roughly 3. Well, 3 will do it. In sensors. You missed. Wonderful. That is kind of what I was hoping would happen. We have amazingly survived. And in amazingly surviving, it's time for Vector to patch us all back up again. Okay, let's go. The General's walked off in this way. Oh, there's turrets. Okay, back off. Gonna have to slowly deal with these turrets now. I've only got 39. You got 29 on those. Oh, it's kind of hitting. Yeah, it's kind of hitting. I might as well use that Gatling while I still got it. Oh, complete whiff on that last one. Oh well, not that I'm much better. Did I give you any stims? I did, yeah. Stim. Come on. Alright, now you're in range of that one. Okay, shoot that one. I think Stumpy can last a little while if it means he can just unload everything he's got into that turret. There we go, and it's really damaged. Good. Good. Meanwhile, I'm proving completely ineffective. Damn. 45, 48, nothing. Burst it! I've got the ammo, I can burn through it. One turret down. We got 32, 34. Excellent. 2 down. Undamaged. Okay, we're gonna have to advance. Can you get out to here? You can. Drop down, so hopefully that can't see you. To 95. I've got a 55 or a 95. 95s! Yeah, okay, 95s on that. Oh, you can't hit it, and you don't have anything else in terms of stimming. That's fine. Vector cannot be hit by that. Good. Also, can I hit this one? No, you definitely can't hit that one. Move to here. You can't see it still. What about there? Now you can. Keep moving. Can we finish it? Nice. Now move out. 74. 74 is good enough from that position. Don't Gatling it, because Gatling it will probably end up hitting me. Well, someone dodged. Dual 72s again. Only one hit. Okay, right. It likes Vector. Move to here and there. Reload. Almost got it. There, at last. Right. Doesn't look like there's any threats that way. There might be a threat here. Ah, we can see inside the calculator room. Round the corner. Anything there? Nothing there. I don't really want to run around that corner because I don't need to.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Countermeasures activated. Defense systems engaged.
There we are. The general's here. We can't speak to him. We do need this to be gained access to. Or potentially that, I believe. Now. Dr. Brain, Lawyer Brain, Porn Star Brain, Evangelist Brain, Game Designer Brain. So yeah, you can see them all having a little chat, and these are not exactly the best people, you'd probably say, for running a system designed to make sure people, you know, survive. In order to clear this, what I need to do is need to go through these various areas. And I believe there's probably going to be guards in them. But I need to get up to here, I need to get up to here, and I need to get up to here. Locked. Can I unlock it? I don't think so. Does nothing. No. Okay. Plan. Stumpy's got a lot of explosives. He has got a lot of explosives. So switch here. Stumpy, down you come. Set timer to 1 minute. And drop over here. More. Set timer to 1 minute. And drop. I'm going to wait for a moment. There we go. Blow out the brains as you move forward. Right, here's my plan. Snipe with Vector, basically. Hope I can draw him out into here and then gun him down a lot with my laser Gatling. Alright, but yeah, he's been hit kind of badly. Right, Stumpy retreat. Not sure what everyone else is doing. Right, can't hit them at all, so Overwatch. Can't hit them at all. Overwatch. Stumpy back here and do the stim you've got. Vector 60%. Unless you've got no you don't. Okay. I've got 31. 31 might as well. Hey, one of them hit. Oh, that's 76 on that guy. 76. Two shots at 76 miss. 3 shots at 31, one of them hits. Those are the chances. 95 and nothing. I think it's out of range. That's fine. There we are. That's that one down. And can't hit that guy. Right. He really likes trying to hit Vector, doesn't he? Oh, he has another one. Okay. A complete fluff. That's slightly better. Here's him from Stumpy. Ah, reload, damn it. 63. Well, that was the wrong target. In fact, you could probably... I haven't got any, okay. I say, you could probably do a little bit of afterburner gun. Do you have any afterburner gun? No, you don't. Okay. There we are. Target down. You got a bit of afterburner. It's rather me, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a bit of afterburner. Pop one of them across to Vector though, and I'm going to advance up because, yeah, I'd like to be able to take a chance to hit rather than 0. You carrying? Yeah, you're carrying all the afterburner. Give some afterburner to Vector. He can't hit, so advance. 17, better than nothing. One stim, one afterburner. And one shot. Well, it hit. Took a bloody long time, but it hit. 39. Better than he's performed so far. No chance. Okay. 24, couple of shots. Amazing. Alright, that's going to get to shoot me again. Right, it decided to advance for some reason. Okay, still got a 0% chance to hit it. So Brian, all you can do is advance, I suppose. Yeah, there's him there. 25. Oh well. Yeah! Right. Now I might be able to proceed to potentially clearing out the rest of the room. Okay, so they can see me if I'm standing up, they can see me if I'm crouching. Just hit nothing. Nothing. Rocket launcher guy up there. I'm just gonna have to run. It's my only choice, run. Up and run. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything from there. Try and run this direction. You got a 70. Might as well take a couple of shots at the turret. Well, I mean, a 70 was a decent chance. Ouch, ouch. 0, all the zeros. 20, okay. I don't like that Brian's gonna have to get so damn close. But I better take my stim. 61. 61. And that'll have to do for me. You got your ultra stims, I suppose. 65, 80. I mean, he's not the one with the railgun. 90 on that one. 90. Okay, one down. Can't hit. 62, 81. Turret time. Uh, 20. How many sims do you have? 2. Okay. 64. you're just going to have to tank it for a bit, I think. Couple of shots on this guy. Go! Whoops. Whoops. Reload and advance, because you can't actually see anyone from there. Right. Gonna have to do your stim and take your shots. Severely. But severely is not good enough. Can't hit it. Okay, we're gonna have to advance them. Right, time for the ultra stim. Take a shot. Well, you hit it. That's good. Can't see it from there, interestingly. So I'm not sure why Stumpy can see him and nobody else seems to be able to. Let's try and keep moving up, I suppose. Right, one turret down. That's much better chances to hit. Thank you very much. Vector... Yeah, Vector can't see him, I don't know why. Worried about the guy over here who's probably on the floor and aiming this way with his rocket launcher. $25. No, 25 is not good enough. Run over here, see if you can bait something out. There he is. And you got a 42. Let's... Oh, 7 might be a bit too much. One shot in advance. Right, railgun down. Advance. I like that shot, friend. 6. Can't see him. And I've got a nothing % chance to hit. Ow. Just come on. Almost. Fantastic. Right, turret is down. So it's just this guy left. Reload and advance up. Advance up this way. I am taking a beating. That will do. 8. 8% chance to hit. I kind of want Stumpy to be going that close. Come on, this way, Stumpy. Come on. Let's see if you can go to here. You can see him. Good. Severely damaged. Right. It's probably going to smack me in the face with a rocket. Ow! I am really badly hurt. And you, Brian, are not doing good enough. Both my stims. The days of doing 2 super stims just to fucking survive. Oh wow, come on. Alright, better. Oh wow, come on. It's not that hard. You hit better shots than that. Oh, right. Fight is over. And I don't think there's any medical supplies in here. Which means use what stims I've got. Okay, I'm down to Jesus, I'm almost out. And of course no doctor's bags. Let's see, does this require science? No. There is an artist brain in here. I was painting masterpieces before Rembrandt soiled his first diaper. Wow. Can't even get down there. Lush greens and blues. Well, I'm sure it probably would. Set timer. 1 minute. Drop. Nothing up in there. Right, we'll see if that does anything. And while that's happening, I'm going to raid to see if there's any bits and pieces I can have off of these guys. There we are. I think it's dead. Yep, artist brain is dead. There we are. That's opened up way number 2. So far, nothing of use found on these guys. Nah, it's a bit of a shame. Well, all I can do is try the snipe tactic again. Since I've got ammo for the Gauss rifle, I might as well give that the best shot I can manage. I was about to say, there I can see 3, but it's already fired up a shot. Looks like a melee, Gatling, and Gatling by looks of it. I see. Well, she can actually hit the Gatling guy. Okay. Can you do headshots? Kinda. And we've got no chance, so we're just going to sit on Overwatch. All right, everyone's getting down. That one's deciding to advance. Right, so there are multiple of them coming in now. Overwatch. You in the sensors, please. Fantastic. And just a regular shot on him. Overwatch. Okay, that's a hit. That one's getting down. I guess just open up on this guy. Well, 1 out of 3, that's about average, I suppose, for you, isn't it? 36, okay. Well. Let's... You can't hit that guy. You might as well take 2 shots at this one. There we are. Right, 1 down. Alright, that one's rifle. Okay. And 31, yeah, go on. Reload. Is there anything in here, by the way? Nothing I'm aware of. Okay. Take a sensor shot. There we are. I've got 19. The amount, because it's, I think it's perception. 95 to hit there, 19 to hit there. Okay. So I know plasmas. That one might be your rifle, actually, by the looks of it. And can't hit, so you're going to have to advance. What have I got? 7. Alright, there's the turrets. $95, $95, $95. Might as well just 95 for this one. There we are. And you got 19, so just advance upwards. There we are. Down so they can't see me. Where? Oh, you got 17 from there. You're just gonna have to keep moving up. Try and get to a 50. Where's the 50? Okay. If you stand up, Vector, you got a 16 on that. Okay. I think I want you to throw slugs over there. 95 and 9. Ow. 53. You poop. Can I finish him off? I can, amazingly. Right, however, I need to advance a bit to get better shots. 58, might as well take a couple of random shots over there. Not bad. Probably didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, 2930, okay. We've got nothing and may as well be nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. 12 and 49. Okay, take a couple of 49s and then advance. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, you've decided to duck. It's fine. Because that means there's going to be a little bit less firepower coming my way right now. Although, oh, I guess you can see you. Okay, 95. 95 again. There. Come on, Brian. You used to be better than this. Right, not really sure. I think I might be shooting a vector, that one, but I'm not really certain. Step forward. Okay, that one's down. Can't see, so Overwatch in case it pops up. You got no bloody chance of hitting him if he does pop up. Alright, so he's decided to do that, has he? Fine. That means at least the rest of my team, severely, okay, should be able to give him quite a bit of a beating. Or maybe not. Maybe you need to stand up. Yeah, there we go. Or not. Ah, you can see him 95 from there though. That's good. I say it's good. Hey! Right. Can't see squat. Now, in theory, it's just vector left. Well, I say, sorry. What I mean is, in theory, it's just these two gun turrets. Okay, so I'm going to have Vector deal with them. Job done. Stumpy's going to go in since he's the one who's got all the health right now. Alright, yep, nothing else. And these have just probably got laser packs on them. Yeah, just laser packs on them. I've got enough of them. Right, through here. And we have Scientist Brain. I prefer enriched plutonium as a fuel due to a more consistent power distribution. Well, that's all well and very good there, Mr. Scientist Brain, sir. However, have you considered explosives? Stop! Such actions have severely weakened the covalent bonds of my grey matter. I'm sure they have. However, I have more explosives. There we are. Scientist Brain down. Final passageway open. Which means I can. I think the sniper tactic might not work in here, because I'm fairly certain there's going to be turret there, probably guards here, probably guards there, probably guards here, there, maybe there as well. Doubtful there'll be any down here, because it probably won't be able to fit. So I'm not sure how well the sniping from the door will go from this direction, but it worked before, so we'll try it again. Ah, guards with miniguns. And guard with rocket launcher. Yes, a mite unfortunate. Blinded him. Good. That guy can probably only see Brian at a guess. Stumpy, you're going to have to run up. There. Alright, he's getting down. I've got a 0, so let's just advance. And yes, you can advance over here as well. .95 in the CPU. Well, it was a worthy attempt. Can't hit from there. Probably can't see, to be honest. Let's stop here. Right, so that's where he is. I'm not liking how we're getting hit. Take a shot at the sensors. 2 95s and a miss in a row. Okay. Ah, you can see him from there. Okay, fine. Take toe. Take 2 shots. Alright, can't do anything. Can't do anything. There we are. Amazing, another 95%, 3 95% misses in this one fight. Okay, that's down. Medical needed. Oh, I've only got one. Oh no, okay, so I've got some stims left. Alright, Vector, over here. Because you are going to have to give some stims to people. Give a stim to Brian. And give a stim to Stumpy. Oh, Stumpy's already got stims on him. Oh, fair enough. Right, back out this way. See if you can snipe anybody. Now, this is the guy with the damaged sensors, I believe. Almost destroyed. Good. Probably should reload all these guns while I'm hanging around waiting. Right. Advanced, but didn't do... Ah, there's another guy with a rocket launcher. Amazing. Okay. Can't see him if I duck. I think you're probably going to be a little bit too close there, Stumpy. Don't do anything, don't do anything. Wait, see what they do. So we've got a rocket guy here, we've got a rocket guy there. This guy might get up and start patrolling again, in which case I'll just blap him with my railgun. Almost certainly turret, almost certainly turret. Probably guys, probably guys. Well, he decided to get up and walk, and he's now dead. Definitely one there. Right, can I hit him if I stand up? No. Alright, on the floor then. You got a 95, but you used up your action points, so just wait. I think everybody else is going to have to just crawl forwards and try and get into position where we can actually do something. Because as much as I would love just Vector to snipe and just stay sniping, I have a feeling it's probably not going to work out that way. Yeah, definitely can't see him from there. Okay. What's the chance on the sensors? 86. Um, 27. Okay, and it might be going for Stumpy. I can't tell because it kind of hit this. Well, the rest of us can't hit that thing for Toffee anyway because we're too far away. No, can't see it. Or if you can see it, out of range. Ah! Go up there with a laser. Okay, I'm guessing that is probably what the guys are going to have to start dealing with. Oh, knocked out. Wonderful. Here's me going and getting myself right in the line of fire. Well, Stumpy, you better wake up because I don't fancy your chances of survival. Okay, one down. Can't do anything from here. Alright, just keep advancing. Move myself up. Stand up. Oh, hi, there's another guy. There is a guy there. Alright. I've got almost no chance to actually do anything. What's the chances of 70 with a grenade? I might try a grenade next turn. But unfortunately, the turrets. Can you see? You cannot see. You cannot see. You cannot see. You cannot see. There. $80 or 76. I've only got 2 grenades left. I could probably stand with an 80 and an 83. There. We got 43 there. $79. He's probably going to waste his rockets, I reckon. So I'm just going to concentrate on this turret with Vector. I hope Stumpy wakes up. We got 28 on that guy. Well, one robot almost down. Hey, right. And you can't do anything with the rest of them. 83, 91. Okay. I'll just stay where I am. And can't do any more, so might as well just stay where you go. Oh, he shot himself with his rocket. The fool! The idiot, the nincompoop, you might say. Yeah. 35, 52. Better chance to hit the stationary target, so shoot that. There we go. Oh, it shot you back. Hey! He's awake. Can't do anything, but he's awake. Well, that guy's up. Okay. Can you do? Oh, you can shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. All right, he's still got rockets left. Oh. What have I got? 33 over there. Let's advance a little bit. Take a couple of shots. Bzzz, indeed. Shoot you in the sensors. Can't hit, can't hit. If you stand up, 95. Ouch. Right, well, at least the turret's out of the way. I'm amazed that I managed to hit that well. Fire up! Okay, get down. Was a worthy attempt, I suppose. Shoot him in the arm. Blow his arm clean off. Okay, now Vector, you're going to want to come over here, because I have a feeling there's going to be another turret there. There is. And I think I'm just going to have Vector snipe it, I reckon. I don't think Stumpy... Oh no, Stumpy probably do something to it. 95 in the sensors. Did you even hit it? Yes. I can't see it from there, so I'm just going to run over here. Brian, I think you're fine just staying right where you are. This... Well, it's already down below 50. In theory, this should not take very long. Alright, might as well move him up. You never know. Oh, he's got 78. 9. Whoa, he's got a good chance to hit from there. Ah. Now the question is, where's it going to fire from? Hit it, sensors again. Yes, it's down. And you know what that means? It's time to go in here. Terminal. And what do we get? The politician brain. I honestly don't remember making any tax cut promises during my election. Besides, I don't have any lips to read. Well, this is very true. Maybe you are one of the guys who decided that it would be a good idea to cut all the money from Vault Zero, and then have some of that redirected. Maybe, who knows? Haha, it's a joke. It's Clinton. Clinton! And over there, now a pile of mush on the floor. Monica Lewinsky! Wonder if I go to Camp David and work this out. I'll bring cigars. I'm hit! Where damnation my Secret Service brain? He doesn't exist anymore, I'm afraid. Secret Service brain's dead. Alright, one more stick of dynamite should finish him off. There we go. Right, let's get back to that central chamber.
Greetings. I am the Calculator, overseer of the Vault Network. You have proven to be a statistical anomaly that crashed my logistics programs time and time again. It is my admiration of your adaptation and ingenuity that brings you to me. I assume that you would agree that 10 behemoth robots would terminate you and your squad. I have the resources to make such an offensive, but it is not in my interest. After all, you are quite the remarkable human, and more importantly, you have something I need.
Oh, really? And what would that be? Alright. Herpaderp.
It is the organic portion of my mainframe that has become corrupted. The degeneration of my symbiotic brains has corrupted 85% of main protocol programming. It would take only one brain to bring my organic subsystems back online, but finding a feasible brain has become a problem. I would use a brain from one of Vault Zero's residents, but I compute that my CPU would only become less efficient.
Yes, that's because they've all become brain damaged, and quite frankly, I'm not much better. My intelligence is 3.
However, there is another solution. Yours is a brain that can bring balance to my organic neural network. I am offering you what humans call a dream come true. You can shed your mortal shell and join with me. You will share my power and resources to save humanity and restore civilization from the smoking ruins of the wasteland. Your name will never be forgotten and be synonymous with the word hero.
Which means I have to go over here. Now, there are 2 endings. There's more here.
What say you, warrior? Will you continue to fight me? Destroy me and continue to carve some small, insignificant niche for the Brotherhood? While the Brotherhood may tame a region, they will never have the lasting impact I alone can. The machinery you see before you has the capacity to remove your brain from its mortal vessel. It is in this machine that your journey to save mankind will truly begin. You must hurry, human. My systems cannot function long without a symbiotic brain.
So yeah, there are a couple of solutions to this. One involves General Barnaky. You have the terminal over here. What you've got to do... I have another answer, says General Barnaky.
I might have another answer, brother. Fate has seen fit to use my Maria to show me that my life is not whole anymore. Through my quest to pull humanity from the darkness, I in turn have become inhuman. My Maria would be horrified at what I have become, and that is one burden I cannot bear to carry. I would sacrifice my own brain, my own existence to make the calculator whole, and to help form a world that would make my Maria proud. I leave the decision to you, brother. Talk to me again if you wish me to become one with the calculator.
So I have 2 options, and I'm going to do that because there's a countdown up here. If I don't do this countdown, if I don't make a decision within time, then I lose. Simple as that, I lose. So, either I can go in there, sacrifice myself, or I can get General Barnaky to do it. As this game is technically canon, in that it wasn't canon, and then Emil Pagliarillo said it was canon, so we don't really know. I don't think there's actually a canon ending to who goes into the calculator. If, in theory, the Fallout TV show goes to Vault Zero and uses some of this detail, I imagine what they'll do is they'll just say nobody went in. You do get different endings depending upon karma. Now, you noticed that I was using explosives on all the brains to get rid of them. That is because the brains are considered good karma NPCs. So if you shoot them or you stab them, you lose karma. And so you can build up tons of good karma, keeping everybody alive right up until this point, and lose it all by simply attacking the brains that are like I say, good karma NPCs. If you use explosives, that does not count against your karma score. What I'm going to do, however, because Ratskin was fairly good at finding his way around things and then trying to get out again, I'm going to get out of this situation.
Thank you for granting me this, brother. Just tell her that I love her with all of my heart. Oh, wait, that's gone. Tell her I love her with all of my immortal soul. And please, tell her I did not forget my promise.
There he is, General Barnaky.
Neural net stabilizing. Organic processor installation complete. Transmitting halt orders to all external units. Our merge begins.
The general, driven by the memory of his wife and convinced by your words, boldly steps into the chamber. His brain is removed once again and placed into a specially constructed container. Now the sole organic influence on the calculator's supercomputer neural network, he finds himself united with an enemy he had sworn to destroy. His only objective is to restore order to the chaotic wastes and provide his beloved wife with the security he had promised so long ago. The new calculator dedicates its existence to the rescuing of pure-blood humanity from the brink of destruction. Order is established, with the Brotherhood soldiers and calculator robots enforcing new laws and spearheading the task of rebuilding and re-educating mankind. The first step is to comfort the battle-weary region. Combined groups of Brotherhood soldiers and robots are dispatched to patrol troubled areas. These forces are charged with the task of dealing the bandit lords a blow that will take them years to recover from. Technology is slowly reintroduced into the land. Irrigation systems are established, bringing water to the barren soils for the first time in decades. New settlements spring up as trade routes become safe from attacks. Once again, humanity begins to prosper. For the various mutates of the land, their destiny is somewhat darker. All known genetic divergents are immediately rounded up into internment camps and registered. Those that comply are forced to endure harsh conditions in labor gulags, where their unique abilities are exploited in tasks considered too dangerous or simply beneath pure-blood humans. Humans who speak out against this new system are disciplined or silenced. Those mutants who choose to flee are ruthlessly hunted like animals. These unfortunates are captured killed and displayed across the region as a gruesome reminder to all impure life forms that disobedience from lesser creatures will be met with uncompromising punishment. Small factions of humans, defiant of the new Brotherhood dictatorship, join their outcast cousins to form the Mutant Liberation Army. Any creatures suspected of supporting this outlawed faction are quickly rounded up and interrogated by the General's hand-picked inquisitors. Many are never seen again. But for every disappearance, for every public execution by the new regime, another rebel joins the outlaw movement. Soon, the Brotherhood finds itself under repeated attack. The Mutant Liberation Army attempts to utilize guerrilla tactics to offset the overwhelming combined force of robot and Brotherhood soldiers. The rebels fight for many reasons now: revenge, freedom, and a chance for a better life. Some join the battle because waging war is all they know. It is a struggle they are destined to lose. For humanity, however, progress is made. It comes slowly at first, for time is an ingredient as important as order and determination when great changes are to be made. Soon, without the required resources and firepower, the Mutant Liberation Army is driven west, back to an area where many of them met bitter defeat not long ago. Their actions becoming more and more desperate when they realize they are being driven back into a region controlled by the old Brotherhood. Humanity rules the land again, while the mutates have nothing but death. It lies waiting over every hill, behind every rock, through every crosshair. They are without justice. They are without hope. Such is life in the wasteland.
There you have it. That was Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Going back to the title screen. I believe... Now, I cannot confirm this because the first few times I played through this, I didn't know about the whole brains being good karma. I believe if you are a good karma character and you manage to keep your good karma right to the end, if you, as a individual, go into the calculator, then the Mutant Liberation Army does not form, because you bring, you know, you are a good, grand, and prosperous person. You bring everybody together, everybody you've worked with. But as much as this game is a story of your character, it is also a story of General Barnaky, because he's the one who's there at the very start. He's the one who gives you your marching orders. You know, puts you into all these positions in order to find what's going on. He gets captured. He gets his brain extracted. He loses himself. Then he is reminded of who he used to be by your character happening to be the one that managed to make it all the way to Vault Zero, and then ultimately sacrifices himself to save what he saw as humanity, because General Barnaky was, for better or worse, a human supremacist. When you talk to him, he's like, "Oh no, I don't like that there's ghouls in the Brotherhood," and then he gets kidnapped, and then you get super mutants in the Brotherhood, and you get death claws in the Brotherhood. Yeah, so it's kind of as much his story as it is yours. But anyway, that's that. As to what will be coming next, I have a plan for a Warhammer 40,000 video, and something I have thought about trying in New Vegas, which is can you play New Vegas and keep the Fallout TV show canon? Which I think technically you can, but it would be very painful to do. So those are probably what's going to be coming next, along with the continuation of episodic content from Super Robot Wars Y. So thank you once again for watching Brotherhood of Steel. Not technically Brotherhood of Steel, but yeah, Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And I'll see you next time.